Hello. The game crashed. Thank you, Hello Games. Thank you, Hello Games. Anyway, hello, space fans, travelers, and beautiful people of YouTube. And welcome back to another installment, another jaunt in the beautiful wonderland of No Man's Sky. We've got that perfect Sentinel ship to find. We only have a certain amount of time to do it. So let's get in there. And hopefully the game doesn't crash again. But it's a good sign because I'm sure they're up to something. I'm anticipating a major update. Maybe on the 16th of next month. Anyway, we have a job to do. Sentinels, let's be having you. Hope everybody's having a good day. You know, we did jump into a gas giant system at the end of this last stream of ours. We didn't check it out, so I'm gonna go down and have a look at it first. Looks like a pretty mean one. The me! Welcome to the party, pal. Good to see you in the comments again, buddy. Yo, what's going on, buddy? Well, the eternal quest. The never-ending hunt for the perfect Sentinel ship, oh man. A beautiful specimen. It's out there. It's waiting for us. I'm not sure why No Man's Sky crashed on the opening. I had it all planned, all ready to go. Everything was fine. And then kaput. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of rejigging going on. I'm seeing it. There's stuff going on, certainly to do with the servers. I think it's personally for multiplayer. A major multiplayer overhaul. That's what I'm thinking. You can take that to the bank. Oh, look at this place. It's green. Some funny business going on with my engines. Diamond ship today. Your lips to God's ears. Yes, hopefully. We came so close in the last stream. Literally down to a handful of... Whoa, there's like major gravitational storms here. This is new. Let's see if I can get down here. Oh, but that particular, you know, swing wing, tank legs, it was red, well, orange and red. If it had been black and red, if it had fangs, and if it had all thrusters lit, that would have been a major perfect Sentinel ship. However, it didn't happen. We got some of it. Check it out, Ripley. But yeah, there's been a little jiggery pokery. The game sound has now been captured in its own capture. So, oh no! Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Good recovery, Mav. Good recovery. So hopefully you can hear the game sound, and hopefully you can hear me, and hopefully you can see it. Because these are kind of like guerrilla streams now. I roll with it. I anticipate problems and then just rely on my ability to fix them on the fly. This is a world planet here. It's like the Appalachians, but the green doesn't make it practical. Can't really see much. Just like the stream for good luck to me. A spiritual kiss goes to you. Thank you, my friend. I much appreciate it. Well, that looks very intense over there. Oh, it sounded intense as well. You hear the wind. I was caught in a cyclone. Well, they don't call those cyclones. It's Tornado. What's a big tornado though? Is there a different word for that? Anyway, we've seen, we've conquered, we've catalogued. Let's get the hunt on the go. Got my water on standby here this time. How are you doing over there, Demi? How is today treating you? Or how has it treated you? And your captain of chill here has put off all lights in the cabin. Go get yourself something hot to drink and relax. Strap yourself in. 'Cause this one's gonna get bumpy a little bit. Okay, we are 646,000 light years away from the center of the galaxy. There is the center of the galaxy, that big ball of light right there. It's going to take us about 8 months, according to the ship's computer. Probably longer now, since we have unlocked purple star systems, which means we've pretty much quadrupled the amount of dissonant stars in our path, which means more sentinel ships, which means shorter jumps and longer run times. So, but, you know, the resetting the galaxy, that's secondary at this stage. Finding that perfect ship, now that is priceless. What's this? Radioactive. Looks so Earth-like there. Wine. Wine dark planet, you know. I'm no expert or anything, but that doesn't look wine-coloured to me, but whatever. Does it have a perfect sentinel ship? That's the only thing I care about right now. Let's pop a sunburst on. Thank you, I will do that in a minute. Now you have different classes of tornadoes. F5 is the biggest, F1 is the lowest. That's right. Twister, great movie. The legendary Bill Paxton. My Hudson.
Good night.
I love that guy, man. It's gotten chilly again today here. It was a beautiful day. The sun was shining. My windows were open. I've been spring cleaning the last couple of days. It's good for the brain, good for the soul. Yeah, it's been nice weather for once, but man, it just dropped in temperature again this evening. So hopefully we find a couple of warm planets. What do you say? Knowing Sean Murray and the Murray Men, most likely stick me in Arctic conditions. Oh, also, R.I.P. Chuck Norris, brother in Christ, what a legend. Great man. The legend will live on. And who knows, I might name my ship Chuck Norris. He was always the best of them. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, to me, I don't know if this is lucky or if it's unlucky. But the dump truck is on the up, which is a lot better than on the down. So, you know. But we start off with a dump truck today, so, you know, I don't mind. Okay, I don't mind. But I'm taking the brain. Now what are we looking at here? Let's go through. Well, it's a caravan. An RV. It's not the worst. It's not a dump truck. I don't count the ones on top as a dump truck, really. It has to have it on the bottom. Like a big diaper. Right, we've got a great white shark head. We've got the completely empty chin. Not bad so far. We've got the winglets. These are the best wings for tank legs. It's all good there. It looks like grey and it could be red, but I'm gonna bet orange, given that it's a purple star system. We're looking at orange and white, I would say. So it's an orange split. Dump truck. Caravan. Hauler. Whatever. Vasily, please give me the glyph cam. Now, you should have the glyph cam up there. I hope, if everything's working out here, you should see the glyph cam. You know the drill. For anyone who doesn't, here's what you do. You go find travelers. Those travelers are the glowy aliens. They look completely different than the 5 other races. You go to them on stations. You'll find them on star bases or space stations, not star bases, but space stations. You go up to talk to them. Might get 2 of them on a space station. You never know. Never seen 3, but you might get 2. Go up, pay them a few nanites. You'll get a grave site. Go down to the planet, visit the grave site, and you get a glyph. Most of the times you'll get a glyph. There's 16 glyphs. Once you have those, go get a chart from the cartographers. Then you'll find those on the stations as well. And go find a portal. Then put a base computer down there. Then use that portal and whisk away to these glyphs right here. It's in Euclid Galaxy, the starter galaxy. So you've got no problems. If you like this kind of a thing right here, get down and pick yourself up one ASAP. Gone once, gone twice, gone. We're out of here. This is a C-class. We don't need to catalog. Now, is there an autophage camp here?
Technology recharge.
Negatory. Negatory good buddy. Now, is it a Korvax system? It's not. It's a Viking. That means no Atlantic entry tools. So we're moving on. Be right back. My food is almost ready. Oh, what's on the menu to me? You know I like my food, my friend. Hey. Housemate Andy. Welcome back, brother. It's good to see you again. Oh god, I hate minivan Sentinel ships. I'm trying to be the objective, scientifically minded Duke, so I don't hurt people's feelings who actually like the caravans. Wait, between you and me, Andy, yeah, I secretly agree. Yeah, it's about the best one. But we don't give up, pirate. We never give up. Ever. My friend, we never give up. Right, this sounds Klingon. Pretty sweet. Looks tagged and bagged, so we're moving on. Okay, show me what you got. Show me the money, as a great man once said. Oh, guess it's gonna be a purple again. Gas giant. So far the purple systems are... the novelty is kind of worn off with me. I still like checking out the gas giants, but I think the major plus is the deep oceans. I think that's something that I must do more of. But the gas giants, it's kind of like a case of once you've seen one, you've seen them all. So far, it's a Viking system again. But I would like if they were like dark. This sounds weird, right? Like I have like this weird fetish for LV-426, right? I'd love a stormy planet like that, like rainy, thundery, windy, and grey, grey, like a rainy day. That's the kind of planet I'm looking for. I haven't found one specifically like that yet. The caustics are the closest so far. We have one. Let's get down there. But they're green tinted, which kind of spoils the illusion a little bit. But they're still the best so far. I mean, I found a great one. That's just constant storms. It's got bugs on it, like actual killer bugs that are hunting you. It's pretty cool. Alright, it's just the Sentinel today. There is no autophage camp or Atlantic multi-tools in this system. Recon says no. When I'm done with eating my food, I will start the hunt for a diamond ship too. Get stuck into me. Best of luck, my friend. I hope you don't find it before I do, though. You know, it'll kind of steal my thunder. Oh, it was so close the other day. So close. I got a little bit heartbroken there. I really did. And the thing is, even if the colour had been on point, that was still a ship that would go in my hangar. But the engine situation wasn't ideal. It was very skimpy in the engines. Call me vain and superficial, but... Oh! Style, yes. Colours, no. It's not a bad one, though. It's not a bad one. Our first swing wing of the night. It's red. If that was black instead of green, she'd be in. She's got tank legs. She's got no wings clipping over the legs. That is a major plus. That is how a tank leg should look. Great white shark head. Skinny wings. This is a nice little vessel here. What class is it? C. You know what? I don't take the brains of a swing wing. I can't do it. I just can't. I gotta have principles. Yeah, look at that. It's not green. It's what would you call that? Mint green, maybe? It's a red dragon. Tank legs, great white shark head, gap chin, no teeth, no ornaments at all. Skinny wings. Swing wings, though, you gotta love it. And let me fix this mouse here. And we got this, you know, I can't tell if that's baby blue or if it's mint green. Maybe I'm colorblind or something, I don't know, but it's getting hard to tell. I think it's to do with the purple filter throwing me off, but there you go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give you glyph cam. Vasily, glyph cam, please, for the good people. Thank you. There we go. Glyphs, Euclid Galaxy, very easy to get here. Just punch those into your portal where you'll be whisked away and you can have this uniquely coloured swing wing beast. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this one actually, but I cannot take this one because I only have one spot left, and that's for my perfect Sentinel ship. I can swap out others, but they have to be, this has to be better than one of those ones, which it's not yet, so we only go up, we only punch higher. Not my cup of tea. Definitely a good analogy. Not my cup of tea either. But a nice swing wing, and I love my swing wings. So, there you go. You gotta have the full size wings though when you have tank legs, otherwise it looks a little disproportionate. And can I rob ships? No, they're crash landed, so even better, you can take one for free. What is the end game? Like, how do you win? Well, it's you see these here? These are called Sentinel ships. This one's my Sentinel ship, among others here. These are ones that I found. This is my only hauler, and it's because it's black and red, and it just called to me. You know, I don't know. I needed a big hauler with some storage. Now, Sentinel ships are a unique style of ship. Here's more of my procurements. You will note that it's full-size swing wings, black. Most engines are lit up. There's Star Wolf is my original ship, and there's Dreadwing, my first ever Sentinel ship. So, basically, the name of the game is find my perfect Sentinel ship, which I don't have yet. I have great ships, don't have the perfect one yet. Now, there's a list that constitutes the perfect Sentinel ship. At least my perfect Sentinel ship, because some people may have already found their personal perfect Sentinel ship, or I may have found it on one of these streams and they said that's the perfect Sentinel ship right there, but I haven't found mine, which would have fangs, red and black, or red and gold, or red and black, or black and gold, or even black and orange can work in the right proportions. Either way, fangs, great white shark head, all engines lit up, and full-size wings, tank legs or proboscis underneath, or pincers. So there's wiggle room, but I'll know it when I see the silhouette. Now, did I tag this system? No, Gryffindor. But for some people, they prefer other ones, like they'll prefer X-Wings or TIE Fighters, or, you know, they prefer different colours. I have logged hundreds, maybe even up to 1,000 of these things so far in my No Man's Sky jaunts, and I have yet found the perfect one. So the odds are stacked against me. I'm also restricted in that I'm heading towards the center of the galaxy, so I can only hit the dissonant systems that I come across on my way there. And it's going to take some time to get there doing this, so there's time. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, but I can do this. I'll find it. And then basically you have bragging rights. You can go up to the anomaly, just stand on your ship and watch people drool. And that's basically it. Now this is just one part of the game, by the way. Just so happens to be one of my favourite things in the game. I'm also going to have to get into cooking, which should interest you. So I have to get the... there's a lot of buffs that I would like to have, especially for negotiating rough terrain. I'll put it in my ingester here. Right there. And the good news is it's cakes. Cakes and ice cream. So I can't lose. It's beautiful. What a game. Or there's also deep water worlds. So I want to explore and find a beautiful deep ocean and build a base down like the Abyss. They're relatively new with purple star systems as well. You have to take a sub down, you know? Then there's also the LV project, which is the most LV-426 planet that I can find. Build a base there and make it as close to aliens as possible. It's just a big giant sandbox, basically. In terms of the Sentinel ship, it's one of my favorite ships. Come here. Ah, look at this flying fish. Let's see if I can get one. Can. Come down here. Give me a ride here. I'll collect them up first, actually. Falcor. Grabbing onto the horn like that doesn't really work for me, but you know. There you go. Anybody want one of these? Now, this is a Sentinel ship. Glorious day. Now this is what I call fangs. These are the best fangs you can get in the game, at least according to me. You put these with the great white shark head. Oh, mama. She's stealthy. She's looking black. It's a bit grey, but that goes well together. Oh, skimpy. Now see, here's the engines. You want to see all of those little, the dogleg engine, this engine, and on this side as well. And sometimes they will have side engines here. Sometimes they will have pincers up top and extended engines, upper and lower. And they come up quite good. It's got the landing struts. It's got a stealth fighter look. This is a nice vessel. And it's getting thrown off a little bit by the purple filter, so just let's get a proper view here if we can. Oh yeah, it's like kind of like, it's like battleship grey, or like a light purplish tinge to the grey. Any colour experts out there, let me know. But slate grey, battleship grey, and that looks like it could be a light grey or a white. And it's got the, easily brings it up 2 or 3 more levels. You know, from a maybe a 6 to an 8, maybe. Just with the fangs. And there you go. Now this unit is a nice, slick fighter, stealth fighter kind of naval aviator look to it. So if you fancy this thing, Vasily, glyph cam please. There you go. Glyphs up there. Valhalla, welcome to the party, pal. What's the crack, boy? Oh, we're back on the hunt, my friend. We're back on the hunt, and we're gonna nail. I feel like me liked the stream at the start for luck. That's it. Everybody, like the stream for luck. Okay? Will it to happen? Will it to happen? Because we started off with a caravan, and now we're hitting fangs and battleship grey. Looks like an F-14 Tomcat colour. Excellent for us. Anyway, glyph cam down. You know the drill, guys, if you want that. What class is it? Oh!
Good night.
It's a F***ing. I'm not taking a brain. I would never insult you with that. I'm going to put down a combo. This is quite a nice ship. Anybody wants to come here and claim one, they can start off with the A, and that'll help them get to an S. What am I doing? Z or Z, depending on where you're from. G to change the colour. Gold and black to tell the game. You want that. Leave a message. A class Sentinel. Dread Duke. No, cancel. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, this is a good ship. We are really starting to cook with gasoline now. That's, you know what I forgot to do, actually. Hold on a second. I'm forgetting this way too much. You have to document this with a screenshot. This will go up on the Discord. And there we go. If I had the space, this would be in my hangar right now. But if I ever change my mind, if I ever want to come back, I have the glyphs here now, just like you guys. Just to remind myself that there is no trust in the pants. It's a bit skimpy in the pantaloons, but that's about it. And it gets to keep its brain. However, as beautiful as that ship was, it wasn't the perfect one. The journey continues. I'm feeling something happening today. I'm feeling it. Could today be the day? I'll throw a big hoolie. It's not like beating the odds, you know what I mean? Yes, Kate. I'm not fussy. No, I'm fussy. I'm really fussy, and that's why it's so hard for me to find my perfect Sentinel ship. I have all of these ideas in my head of how it would look, with a collage of all of the things I know exist in the universe. So, excuse me? You mind move along? The insubordination is just getting out of hand. I don't know what he said, but it sounded hostile. But yeah, cakes are yummy to me. They are yummy. But in No Man's Sky, they give you superpowers. And I'm particularly interested in I think it's the Hexaberry ice cream, and I think it's the Perpetual Cake. Both of those are buffs for your jetpack and give you like somewhere in the region of 360% tank boost, so you can stay in the air like the Rocket Man, and I am very interested in that. So as if there wasn't an even better reason to eat cake, let them eat cake. Since the jetpack is still the best way to get around quickly to cover rough terrain. Listen, buddy. I will have you blown out the airlock if you do that again. There's something going on with the NPCs. I'm telling you, Hello Games is up to something. There's something coming. Something big. I'm pretty sure it's to do with multiplayer. pop a sunburst. Let's see what we got down here. Oh yeah, oh, where are we? Gek, so. Let's check to see if we have an autophage camp down here. We'll have a little fun with the staffs. We'll do a little Valhalla dance. Have a little fun. Bryce. Hello, brother. Hello. Bryce Topher. Cool name, man. Where's... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get down. Bringing all the legends together in YouTube, huh? It's good to see. Good play. Front side is nice and stealthy. The back is not great. I agree with that. To me, I agree. If all of those trusses had been lit up, I would have taken it. I think I probably would have. I think I would have swapped out one. We got another caravan. It's not an orange split though. It's an orange and black, and it's got vented wings. This isn't a bad one either. But if that other one, that stealth number there, had have had all thrusters lit, I would have been on a spot of bother. I would have had to let one go here today. Deep vent wings, flux capacitor for all of those Back to the Future fans. We've got the snub nose. It is a caravan. It's got both upper and lower. That works. Looks kind of like a heat sink. It's black and orange. It's got a bit of the orange split going on, but only the top sunroof, but nothing else. Looks it's your typical. It's a better version of a caravan or a hauler. These are nice. Don't off-see these equipped with those there things. It's a C-class. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take your brain. It's nothing personal. I need nanites. Sorry. Anybody interested in haulers? This is actually a nicer version of a hauler. See if I can get a proper ship kind of profile here. Glyph cam, please, Vasily. And there you go. Anybody interested in this little unit? Well, it's a big unit. If you want some storage, you want something to carry around more in, this is your scrumpet here. The deep vent wings there, they make it look nice. Looks, it brings it up in market value, if you ask me. And of course, the flux capacitor, if that's your thing. So, glyph cam off. We are done. I'm not offended. So, that's good. Oh, we've got to check for an autophage camp. Let's see what we got here. No autophage camp. Moving on. We're circling around the perfect number. I feel that stealth ship. There's another nod. Hope you were well too, Grace. It's a good evening. It was a lovely day today. Lots of sunshine, and then it got really cold. I give it a 5 out of 10. To me, that's fair. I think those deep vent wings brings it up to a 5, I think. And the colour wasn't bad either. For a hauler, you know. Right, Lud Corvat. It sounds a little close to a Polish swear word. but we'll let it go. Okay. Corvax, we've got ourselves some Atlantids down here. Verdant. Nothing else really. Is there a ping? We got a live one, Sarge. Let's get down there. You have Discord, Duke? I do indeed, Demi. It's, I put a link in the description there. It should take you to the Discord. Dread Duke Gaming, I think, the Discord server. Go over and join up, become a Dread Point today. Okay, we've got a lot of trusterage going on here. This looks like it might have a nice back end. You know what? It's missing the dog legs, but it's nicely balanced. I think I got a hint to go over there. It's a stealth fighter. Hammerhead. We've got the water molecule. Light. Oh, grey and black. Bat wings. The front winglets that are the best for tank legs. Side engines with the landing struts. Decent plumage on the back here. Nice stealth fighter. What class are we dealing with? B class. You know what? Again, my nanite situation is getting a little tough, but I'm not gonna take this brain. That's my way of telling the game, please keep going in this direction. Alright. We've got another black and battleship grey stealth fighter. Okay. Water molecule. We've got the side pin lights, side engines, and landing struts. We've got a decent amount of plumage in the rear. Feel the need for speed. Yeah, it's not a bad one. I would have taken this if I was back to at the start of my Sentinel collecting. I would have snapped this one up, but the problem is I have no hangar space anymore. But if you want this one, here's the glyphs. Vasily will sort you out there with the glyphs. There you go. Oh, and I'll take a couple of screenshots for the Discord also. Screenshot and the rear shot. Yep. Let's get a top-down angle just so we get the color. Boom. Okay, glyph cam off, please, Vasily. Thank you very much. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, that's done. It's looking good so far. We're punching above our weight today. Far more good than bad so far, so that's good. No abominations tonight so far. Not bad overall indeed to me. Nice. I thought so, Grace. Got a nice feel about the thing. Sleek, stealthy, stylish. What was that out of 10? I'd be about like, let's say a 7. No, 7, maybe even an 8. It would look better once I fixed it up and was flying. And tagged and bagged, everything's fine. Wait, we forgot something. Atlantic multi-tools. The first Atlantic multi-tool of the night. So it appears all colleges. Whoa! I nearly destroyed the Normandy there. It appears all colleges. New release Crimson Desert. Oh, Crimson Desert looks good, right? The controls are clunky, complicated. We call those tank controls. I've heard good things about it, like it's a massive game, isn't it? I'll give it 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, I'd actually go with that one. 7.5. That seems fair. Just had to clear out 6 slots in the freighter, so looking for a peach or 2. Good man, I bet it was hard to do. I had to do something similar recently. The thing was, you know, I had a lot of good ships that I like, but if I'm gonna look for the perfect one, or if I find better ones, I've got to get rid of ones I like. The game ripped me off of one as well. I brought one down. Forget what. Oh yeah, it was an autophage mission, and I had to fix up a crashed ship. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It's the same one. Why am I here? Right, I know why I'm here. It looks even better now that I've seen it again. Anyway, we're here for this. Not a photo. We scan for alien structures. It's okay because I'm toasty here in my Colossus. Alright, 7 minutes, so we ain't driving it. That is a beautiful ship. B-class, behave. Okay. So far I haven't gotten the specific Atlantic multi-tool I'm looking for. There's a lot more styles available, so ignore. Promised. Auspicious words. The interface glows Atlantidian. Expect new technology. Oh! A-class. If only that wasn't there. But this is getting closer. This is getting kind of like pulse rifle style. You know what? Let's see what Atlanta I have at the moment. But this is it, man. This one's better for now. I mean, this is a C-class. It's the style I'm going for, yes. Wait, let's just make doubly sure, because it's a bit of a small image. Yeah, see, love this, but this is too thin. If you could take the business end of the other multi-tool and stick it on this, then I'd have my perfect Sentinel, or planted multi-tool. As things stand, I think I'm going to stick with it, even though this one, what the hell's going on? I think I'm going to stick with the other one, even though this one's an A-class. I know, actually, this one looks cool too. Oh, we'll leave it. Okay. We have it. Here's the glyphs. Same as the ship. So if anybody wants to grab one of these, come down and get it. Silly has it sorted with the glyph cam there. Sadly, the super shared slots are not together. Yep. I mean, there's ways around it now. It's not as necessary as it used to be, but yeah, it's not ideal. It's nice. There's the glyphs now. Glyph cam off. Alright, let's get back to the ships. I feel naked now without my staff. There's my golden. I must put that back in the archive. No joy, yeah, Vasily, no joy, yeah.
Optimal Sentinel ship logged and categorized. Uploading details to the Discord.
Thank you, computer. I have to agree with your appraisal. That was an optimal Sentinel ship. I did enjoy it. It does look like a beautiful piece of equipment. However, the search continues for me. There we go. Neo. Ooh. Neo makes me go, could this be the one? And then at the end. Well, self-explanatory, isn't it? I want one with the hunter glyph. Oh, that'd be tough. I never even considered that. That's a good point. The old Atlantids. It's a Corvax. That means another Atlantid, boys and girls. But does it mean a Sentinel ship here? Yep. We're going down. fan if you're still there. I like your women, so. Sorry, I didn't see that one. I guess so. You need swing wings and fangs. Yeah, we got a bug. A flea. Who was it that was looking for fleas again? We got another flea. I forget who it was looking for fleas. Some noisy animals here. I'm taking the brain. It's only a C class. Okay, hammerhead, flea, triangular light. Really, it's all to be said. All orange, light orange and darker orange. Do you like your fleas? Ooh, sorry, mouse problems. If you like your fleas, then get down and chump some of this stuff. They have their marketplace. Glyph can't please Vasily. Just hold it there for a sec. I think I'll take a Discord photo for the flea fans. I call them the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Help the autophage too. Roger that. Poor autophage. Foy the Farron Speed Circuit 71 Atlantidium. Leave. I never know what this does. I think there might have been a bug some time ago, and the bug was giving me. It might not have been a bug, but I was getting like 10 walker brains as like a gift instead of ferrite or scrap metal. Ooh. Okay, what were we gonna do? Multi-tool. No autophage camps. But we do have an Atlantic multi-tool here, so we'll bring in our Colossus and scan. "25 minutes. Well, I'm committed, ladies and gentlemen, but not that committed. We are taking first class tickets. Let's go, Dread Rider. Normally, I'd be your Huckleberry. There is 4 days left for the Remnant Expedition, should anybody not have played it yet. I myself didn't know it was only 4 days until today, so I'm probably going tomorrow to do a VR stretch in the Remnant Expedition. Not live, I won't stream it, but I'm gonna try my hat at it and see how I get on. I've done it already, I completed it the first day, but no. But I kind of want to experience it in VR with the new cockpits and all that stuff. It'd be quite nice, but I don't know if I can. I definitely wouldn't be able to put 10 hours in. No, my eyes wouldn't be able to take it for starters. It's rough terrain. Those Colossus. But, I might give it a shot. could do it in 2-hour sessions over the next couple of days. I have to admit to having fun on that thing. Even though I know it's just Hello Games just testing things and ironing stuff out for the real update. It was fun. You have to admit, it was fun being able to manipulate physical things. That's very pulse rifle-y there, but still the proportions ain't right. It's got the UFO or the jellyfish, I don't know what you call that, with. It's not bad. B-class. I like it. I like it a lot. We will take a screenshot. And then we will leave. And I'll get you up the glyphs now, guys, if anybody's interested in this particular screenshot. I left the glyph cam on. Damn it! There's the glyph cam, yeah. I hate leaving the glyph cam on. I'm like, so stupid these days. I need a checklist with a pull. Give to you quad servo walker brain salvage glass. Yeah. So it wasn't a bug then, no? Where you got 10 walker brains. Because I haven't got it since, I think it was 2 updates ago. I no longer get them. You should be committed, Paddy. Man, I spent my time in Nam in the fields bleeding in the dirt. Yeah, I should be. I really just want to do it. It's like an experience. I could do it in Relive or something, but not with all the other players. Because this was definitely Hello Games attempting to bring everyone together. Like for testing for Light No Fire. It was 100% that. I think most people knew that. Anybody in the know, like waiting on Light No Fire, would have immediately pegged that. But there was something different about that one. Like everybody on it, and we're all confined to the planet, and we're all driving around. I quite enjoyed myself. Now, on the 10th hour, with my eyes hanging out of my head, when I crashed on my last run back with all the trash and truck, and I went flying all over the place and disappeared into a cave. That hurt. You know, I still have fond memories of the whole thing. It was a good buzz. There's a lot of people excited about it and stuff. It was great. Okay, we're pulling up anchor and we're heading out. Let's get another lovely little planet going here. Another thing is another... Oh! It's fixed! Ah! Happy day! Joyous day! We got the corridor back. That's called... Oh no, it disappeared again. See what I mean? Oh, there it's back again. There's something going on there. That's all I'm saying. That's change. That's a recent change where it's disappearing and coming back. But that's the best it's been in a while now. I've got my corridor back. Good. Right, let's see if we can get a dissonant. Yeah, there we go. Kushashu! Nagasaki! Or Naga something. I don't know what it said. I was way off. That's no system. Don't tell him. Alright, we've got a big head again. People have been glowing up no enough, okay? By the way, we'll be diving into From Other Suns, which is a VR game, tomorrow. Now, I think... I wasn't certain, but now... it's looking likely. I don't know. But No keeps killing me in that game, and that's the only reason we haven't saved Earth. But we're gonna keep doing streams, usually on a Saturday, until we win, until we are victorious. And this time, rumour has it that Solir will be joining us. That'll be an exciting occasion. At the very least, it provides more targets for No, so that I won't keep getting killed by him in friendly fire incidents. Did I pop it? I didn't pop the sunburst. Where is it? Was that a warp path? Did I misread there? Okay, well, we're here. I've already recovered my original multi-tool, you know, the orange handgun kind of thing that you start with in game. Well, years ago, back in 2018, when I first was playing this game, it was in VR, because I was strictly a VR player back then, and this became VR in 2018. Well, I accidentally swapped my multi-tool with another multi-tool, and I never got it back, so I spent years scouring the galaxy. And take a sack thing as well. Oh, wait, give me more. Until eventually I found it on stream, so I got it. I got it back after all those years. And the glyph should be up there as well if anybody wants to do something similar, but that was why I was coming into the stations a lot of the time, or collecting fuel there like I just did. Fuel, ion batteries, frigate modules was a big one, and bulkheads, and starship augmentations as well, I think. Because there's a lot of stuff I won't dupe. I only dupe what I have to. Slowed everyone down for a while. That's it, man. See, Christ, what it allowed to happen there was people were allowed to take in the game instead of like I look at myself and my playstyle, and then because I've been multi-playing with No a lot, and he was the first time I actually was multi-playing with others, and No was kind of like, I've got it, it's grand, running around constantly, you know, not savouring any flavours, just constantly running around. And that expedition, that was fortuitous, forced everyone to kind of just look at the game and play the game, be restricted to one planet for a while. And it worked. It was a good thing, man. Good memories. Let's get some nanites on the go. Just have to make some space here. And since I'm gonna be a No Man's Sky chef here, it's time I started collecting as much of this stuff as I can. I'm trying to unlock as many recipes as I can. There's millions of them. I was very surprised by how deep it goes. And we can sell these. Bingo. Okay, that's enough. We've changed as much as we can. We forgot to do the Atlantic multi-tools, so let's get back down there again. It is a Corvex. No, it's not, so no Atlantics. It's a charming sound, isn't it? That, Well, my tummy is full now. Let's begin that hunt. Get on with a full belly. The best of luck to you, Denis. Well, I hope I find my perfect Sentinel ship first, though. It's a race to the finish line now, buddy. Ooh, largest planet. Check out this big bad boy. Add to wonders, maybe? I think it goes to wonders automatically, doesn't it? There you go. Scarlet Rain. There's the portal address if anybody wants it. But we're out of here. We've got a Sentinel to catch. Did I rename it? Nakatomi. We found a Nakatomi planet. At least my weird brain, that's what it sees. Nematomi. You know. I'm glad, because my brain, you know, thought I was seeing things, but no, it's there. That's close enough. Nematomi. You know, it has to be done. First, we'll screenshot that, the Nematomi system, and then we're going to change it. Now, the largest planet in the world that I've ever found in No Man's Sky so far is the Nakatomi system. I'm taking that as a sign. I think the best, most perfect Sentinel ship is down here. Okay, sorry for hurting your ears there, everyone, but look at that, 2,300 nanites. It's just, it's worth it, you know. I have to recover. We'll have to go down to the biggest planet ever. Look at how slow that's moving. It's pretty big. Does it count gas giants? Does anybody know? Because I've discovered a fair few gas giants now. And they're supposed to be the biggest, right? So glowy planet. Oh, it's the new stuff they just dropped. Check it out. The nuclear explosion stuff. Which actually looks pretty cool. It's got I built one there on the ship. It's got the magma kind of animated texture to it. The big nuke. The mushroom cloud. Pretty cool. 150 use, so I'm calling in the wheels. You know me, any chance I get to call in the APC, I do it. Especially with these new headlights. Oh, a yellow and blue special. It's a brain bug. Okay, what are we looking at here? It's not a symmetrical TIE fighter, it's only got the upper part. It's got deep vent wings, hammerhead, front spool. Poor voice is gone. We got the stabilizers here. A decent amount of thrusters lit. We've got the X-wing, however. That's strange looking. So we got both. No dump truck, thankfully. So they all open and fly into the X-wing formation, for anyone who didn't know. Yeah, and that's all she wrote, really. The two eyes, the bug eyes. And the hammerhead, yeah. It's blue and lime yellow, or lemon yellow. Good for what ails you, I reckon. So, if anybody's interested in this, there's the glyph canvas. At least should sort you out with that. Right there. You can dupe nanites. You can dupe nanites? Oh! You know what? I never thought of that. Val 3. I never thought of that. That just dropped now. Thank you for that. That's a good idea. At first I was saying, yeah, but how do I get nanites? And then I remembered, yes, you get them in your refiner. It's the same with runaway mold. You put it in there, you get your nanites. You can put those nanites into another refiner, right? Or, no, you can, you don't have to. You just leave the nanites in a refiner, and then you put other refiners just like the normal dupe method. Game changer. Nice one, Bal. I honestly didn't know that trick. Anyway, let's check what glyph cam off, please, Vasily. B class. I'm gonna take Z-Brain. There you go. If that's your kind of thing, get down here to Nuclear World. This place is not exactly paradise. It looks like a nuke went off, to be honest, and it's still going off. Everything is glowy, everything looks like an explosion. I love it. I don't remember ever coming across this kind of stuff before. Is this new in game, or has anyone else seen this before? Oh, look at this thing. It's an unscanner. Well, it's a nuclear holocaust planet, so pity the Sentinel ship wasn't my perfect Sentinel ship. Not bad for the Nakatomi. The Nakatomi system. The irony is being laid thick today, I tell you. I don't do things in No Man's Sky. It's not so rewarding. Exactly. I have a strict limit on what I dupe. The only thing I do is carrier AI fragments. That's pretty much it. The reason being because I think this game needs the grind. You need to do a little grinding in order to for things to be satisfying, as I said, basically. That's why I'm glad you can't build Sentinel ships. That you can't like take the parts and then go and construct your own Sentinel ship and have the right colours. Because it's kind of like this game in itself. Because it's completely procedurally generated. You never know what you're going to get. So it means something when you find your perfect ship. And it's yours. You've discovered it, you know? I mean, no, just no. Got himself a pirate freighter. And he decided to troll me, you know. And he made his pirate freighter an orange split, you know, because he thought it would trigger me. It was a good troll, I gotta hand it to him. And when I saw it, it seems to have cured my desire to have a pirate freighter. You know what I'm saying? It's just... it's interesting, that's all I'm saying. But with the perfect Sentinel ship, that can't be changed. It's a Corvax. We're gonna go Atlantic Metal Hunter. Because once you find that perfect one, and everybody has slightly different likes or what they're looking for, like different functions, different attachments, different silhouettes. I mean, believe it or not, this right here, some people love these ships. It's a big unit. Can't even get it in frame. No. I've added onto the discovery list as well, or at least the search parameters. I want to see if I can find a squid ship as well as a ball exotic out in the world. The squid ship because they're the rarest ship in the game apparently. To find in the wild, I mean. And the ball ship because they're just so funny looking. Now I have an exotic. I have like the Iron Man, classic Iron Man, which is kind of a ball, but it has like an engine extension on the back, and it has the two side engines, like the little ones that turn up around. But I've seen a ball ship that another player had. It's just a ball, and those things look great when they're flying. They look like so much fun. So they're at it. So that's another 2 hangar spaces I need. I agree. If you hunt ships, you need nanites for upgrading to the S-class to find the magic force square slots. That's it, exactly. Well, what you can do is...
Radiation protection falling.
You can use, if you're extra sneaky, I mean, the professional hunt... Oh, it's a chick fighter! Oh, it's a chick. Black as well. Okay, I'll finish what I was saying first. If you're extra sneaky, right, the pros, they use class upgrade fragments that you get from expeditions. And you dupe those, you don't need nanites. Just go down and you can do it right there and then. So you claim the ship and then you can bang, bang, bang. And there's also the inventory slot memory fragments. So you use those and you just... So you max out all your storage, all your tech slots, and you upgrade your class at the same time. And that's if you're like, that's the only way to make this work if you're going to be hunting non-stop.
Radiation protection falling.
But what I do is, it's such an exclusive. Like, I'm not stat maxing because I don't see a need for it yet. Does that make sense? It's like I'm so just surface level. I'm vain. I like things that look good. The ships. Stat maxing is great if you're gonna be doing PvP. All right, we've got. You know, it's a pity they weren't black too. I don't know why they're not. It doesn't make sense, but this is like a Chig fighter. If anybody knows what a Chig fighter is, it's Space Above and Beyond. Anybody know that show? Great show. And then it's Cylon Raider from Battlestar Galactica, the original. The one and only. Deep Vent Wings. We've got Under Pincers, and we've got the Elvis Pompadour. We've got the Flux Capacitor. Great White Shark Head. No, it's not a Great White Shark Head. It's a snub nose. Black, baby blue. Decent amount of thrusters lit up. It's just the two on the outside that are not. But it's got the dog leg engines lit up like a Christmas tree, so that's good. The filter doesn't do it any justice. It throws off the colours a bit. It's green, so the filter, I mean. So it throws off your colours. But if anybody's interested in this baby here, there's the glyph cam. Vasily should have you sorted out with that now. I'm going to maybe take a screenshot here. Just so I'll have the glyphs on record for the Discord. Thanks for 2. I mean, duplicate. Why not? Glyph cam off. Thanks for 2.
Extreme radiation detected.
It's a C class, so you know what? I'm not taking your brain. I'm not gonna take your brain. It's too good a ship.
Radiation protection falling.
But it's not my perfect Sentinel ship, so although I let it keep its brain, I have to continue on. But let's just check. I think this is a Corvax. It is a Corvax, so let's check out the multi-tools.
Units received.
Alright. Like the stat maxing in staffs, like Valhalla there has 80,000 in the staff. To me, it's like, how? I think I've got like 16,000. I do know that the X-Class upgrades are better than S-Class. Like you can stat max there. 9 minutes, too far. We'll fly. But I wasn't a staff fan really until I found this one. I'm quite into them now. It's like I feel naked without it.
Protection falling.
Unfortunately in VR you're not allowed to have it out on your freighter, which that's a shame. But on flat you can. And you get to see it in flat too. Don't forget to do your Valhalla dance if you're getting those staffs. I think I've got it down to a fine art now, Valhalla. I think I've nailed it.
Radiation protection falling.
Word for bad and key. What are you gonna give up? Come on, give me something. Something nice. I haven't seen this one yet. Yeah, no. This nice. Could do without that. I'm not sure what's going on here. I've never seen this one before. But yeah, it is what it is. It's got the hot air balloon glyph though. So sorry, G-Man. Wish I could have found that hunter one for you. I do like this though. With the little veins of red. That's cool. Anyway, glyphs, if anybody's interested in that particular model, that float shield boats, there are the glyphs. Glyph cam on, please, Vasily. There you go. Nice big banner for people like me that are going googly-eyed. I swear, I don't know what it is, whether it's eye strain or just getting older, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Boom. It's gone. Now, we're done. We're moving on. Unless there's autophage here. I don't think I checked for autophage there.
Radiation protection. Void.
We got autophage.
Data received.
Let's go run a staff or two. Please hurry, computer, I'm dying here.
Detected.
Okay, let's get in here. We're cooking. We're cooking so bad here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That'll do. I don't see any obvious damage there, at least I didn't check. Doesn't look like anything's busted. That's normal. Alright. Six hours! Good heavens. Well, we're gonna fly. Can you fly, Bobby? There's a whole thing to using them memory frags where it depends. Sometimes upgrading the C class may give better power slots rather than natural S class. Yeah, it's all gone weird anyway. I think it's all changed. If my memory serves correct, it's all changed. That even the supercharged slot cluster doesn't matter anymore. Not as much. But that stat maxing thing, that's beyond me at the moment. I'd fiddle around with it though, I'll give it a good go. But in terms of like your staff Valhalla, like 80,000 damage. No, I've heard the bolt caster, if you put in a bolt caster, that's the most damage. Then if you get X class and you have sentinels, so you can get extra sentinel buffs as well that go on without overcharging the technology. So there's all those little tricks that I know nothing about yet, really. It looks like an alien-like design on the front side. It did. It kind of like the last one, the last Atlantic multi-tool had that pulse rifle look. It really did. It's just a little short on a certain end. This is a rough planet. Okay, give me a visual there, please. I think it has a cloaking device or something. What's going on here? Yeah, it's just put down. Storm crystals. Come on. Grab me quick. See, this is hypercore territory. You know? I like this. Fuel is also something I don't dupe. I won't ever dupe anything like that. I like to pick it up as I go along. Adds to the game. It gives the game an extra dimension, you know. If you're, you guys are right. If you're gonna be doing professional, like the proper ship hunting, you're gonna need these tools because there's no way around it. You have to do like AI fragments and all of that stuff. There's no way I could get AI fragments, and if I wasn't using AI fragments, I would have to use the echolocators, and that means going through the camp, solving the puzzle.
Storm clearing.
I might get one Sentinel ship done per stream. Well, it wouldn't be one, but it would be very much limited. Where is this? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Ah, yes, my boys. Howdy, howdy, friends. What are the odds of getting a black one right off, like a black and red, right off the bat? Well, that is technically black and red, but really. So we assemble, we do the Valhalla dance. We do the little dance. And we take the head. Yellow and black, so we got a Bruce Lee game of death. Ooh, the red lights and the yellow. Man. It's a B class. Ooh, that's gold. Well, I think that looks gold to me. No one would say, it's not gold, it's just yellow. You know, there you go, that looks nice. The blood of your enemies fills your staff. The Mohawk of Dread. So we just click out. Then we do a little Valhalla dance. I've noticed if you go away a little bit and then you come back to a different position, it does work better. Red and green, assemble, back, assemble, back, with the Borg lights. And we've got yellow and cyan this time. Or gold and cyan. What does the top down do? How black can they get? Like mine's a bit, I would say it's a light purplish grey, like the original black in No Man's Sky, for those who remember. Yeah, it's like that. Do you get the Vanta black kind of stuff, or the... That looks slick in here. Right, further. Boom, boom. No, that's it, we've reached the limit, I think. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, glyphs still stand, the same glyphs. If anybody's interested, there you go. Up on screen, real brief, blink and you miss it. There they go. Okay, and take them down. Thanks for silly. Nice reflexes, buddy. Okay, we've done everything. Atlantid, staff, and Sentinel. Time to move on. Oh, we got the slow ascent.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Thanks, computer, but it ain't our problem no more. One 103,000 on Sentinel multi-tool, pal. Yowzers. Remind me not to mess with you, okay? I'm definitely leaving PvP off when you guys are around. It's crazy. Good stuff, Vasily. Okay, we're out of here. The hunter must hunt. And he looks so far to me. That's weird. Now, we got Nemotomi, right? Which I changed to Nakatomi, but it was Nemotomi. It was close enough. Now it's UK. Yippee-ki-yay. UK Ali. I'm telling you, the Murray men are up to something. I was supposed to have John McClane there with the welcome to the party, pal. For all of you guys, when you announce your presence. I didn't get it set today though. It'll be for the next stream. You just, there you go. Okay, hopefully this is auspicious. Could be Perfect Sentinel ship. Or the multi-tool. What system is this again? It's a Viking. We won't have our precious Atlantic multi-tool this time. I had no idea there was so many multi-tools in the Atlantic category. Oh, there's that bug again. What's that? Ants in my pants. Don't tell no. Don't tell no I did that. I'll never hear the end of it. Nope, no look so far. This is the life we lead with me. This is the life we lead. You just keep going, keep grinding. It makes it all work well when it finally appears, that diamond in the rough. Cabal 339 in game. Okay, Cabal, I will watch out for you. I'll try and stay out of your reach. No black coloration in No Man's Sky. Staff, for example, certain parts may have default black color. Ultimately, you only can change the crystal color and the staff parts colors only. Alright. I've just found a bug with no wings. Bug with no wings? No swing wings? Bryce. That's a rare find. Bug with no wings. I've just found an X or a TIE fighter. What was that? Don't even think about it. I may not have to punch the other fellas, dude. This is 16,500 of pure meanness in my pool spitter. Okay, let's get back to this. Ouch! I'm not getting caught in that again, no way. Okay, can. There we go, that's better. Ooh, we've got a black and gold. Black and gold TIE fighter. Yeah, no, but it's yellow. Yeah, okay. Okay, there you go. There's lower winglets. Not symmetrical, it's got an overbuy. Again, I'm no dentist, but that's what it is. Snub nose, triangle eye. Anybody interested? I lost one similar to this, except it was symmetrical. I think the autophage mission robbed me of it. But there you go. Glyph put it on the big screen there for the people. Thank you, Vasily. And there you go. We have not a bad ship, actually. I quite like this little style. It's compact. But it's not my perfect Sentinel ship, so I won't be taking it. But the question is, will we be taking the brain? Oh, take a screenshot. There you go. Well, we've come off. Please, Vasily, thank you. It's a B class, so you know what? I'm feeling charitable today. I'm gonna let it keep its brain. You can have your brain. I would never take something so precious from something so beautiful. So what was this? A Viking, is it? It's a Viking. Does mean we can still do a staff. This is a rough planet here. That's not what we're looking for. Right, it's autophage staffs. I'm still looking for blankets. Multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
Not keen on the X-Wings. Yeah, the X-Wings and TIE Fighter are in my bag. I'm a swing wing guy, or a stealth fighter guy. But they can be quite nice though as well at the same time, you know? Either, they're like Marmite. You either love them or hate them. Everybody's got their style. All black and fins on top would be for me. Yeah, I had one of those. I did procure one with the great white shark head. No lights on the front except the perfect Larson scanner. Is this a crash freighter? It keeps happening. I like my autophages in a crash freighter. I forget what one I traded my black TIE Fighter with the wings for. I forget what it was. I think it was a full-size swing wing, red and black, with the bug body and tank legs. Just looked so good at the time. Still does in the hangar.
Extreme radiation detected.
With all the ships, with the glyphs, they'll be up in the Discord. I've got a bit of a backlog, so I'm gonna have to make sure that they're gone up. Maybe tomorrow I'll do that. As the Stereophonics once so eloquently said. Pink. Well, no, that's satin purple, I would say, with gold. C-class, nothing special, so. Takes ahead. And you got a blue. Blue and purple. We'll do a little bit of a dance. We'll do the Valhalla maneuver. Death from above. It's kind of nice as it is, you know. Let's see what we get with a little bit of trickery. Oh, it's a Colonial Marine. Yeah, if you like your military olive green tech, assemble. It's an A class. It's gone up. There you go. That's a nice one. I like that colour, man. Plus, it's an A class where we've got a bunch of supercharged slots. Just 1, 2. Not the ideal dispersion. But you know, it doesn't have to be. You can walk around with this bad boy, soup it up to the nines. Maybe not get 103,000 damage out of it, or 80,000 damage. It might be more in my territory, like 16,000 damage. But, you know, I could get it up high. I could. I might. That's where I'm at the moment. Damn, that looks good in there. Look at that. Anyway, thanks to Autophage, boys. See you later. Oh, do I need to put the glyph cam up? It's the same as the last one, but I'll do it anyway. There's the glyphs. Anybody wants to get that military style staff. If you like your greens, if you like your Paddy's Day stuff. And there you go. Head to that glyph there. Take it down, Vasily. We gotta go. Did I land around here? Sorry, Dreadwing. You're just so stealthy. You keep disappearing on me. Oh, it's just sorry, Dread Rider. Built a Corvette last week and got the magic slot in a 3/4 square. Got the movability up to 2,200, better than my normal ship. Wow, man. That's fortuitous. It's things like this that make this game so special. And it makes it unique to you, right? I've recently discovered that if I'm going to make the black hole the center of the galaxy, I have to have a jump range of at least 3,000 light years on the freighter. So that makes my upgrade module farming by doing derelict freighters essential. But I've got plenty of time before I get into that territory, you know. There's still a long way to go. No joy on that one, guys. No joy on that one. So let's jump ahead. Computer, what's your status, by the way? I didn't mean to.
I am
be
operating
rude.
at optimal efficiency, Duke. All systems nominal.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for cutting you off the last time. I didn't mean it. Okay. It's just I was just short of temper that day. Yeah.
You are truly the greatest traveler of them all.
I think she's such a great computer. Okay, let's jump out of here. We can't stay around all day, patting ourselves on the back. Mabo-kun. It's a dissonant. We gotta hit it. The only perfect... Folly! Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. The only perfect ship I need is anything made by Gek. You're a Gek boy. You love the Gek. What ships do the Gek make? Oh, look at that. We're in a Gek system. Well, how about them bananas? What if they have the perfect Sentinel ship down here? I always think of the Gek as driving Mini Coopers. Sorry, Vasily. That wasn't meant as a jab, okay? You know I love you boys. In fact, the only reason I'm not currently in a huge, beautiful pirate freighter when they came available is because of you guys. I couldn't leave you, my heart would be broken. Look, where's Itchy and Rappo? I haven't said hello to them in a long time. What are they? You see, Itchy and Rappo here, right, that was their original names. They keep changing every time I go to the new system, but the guys are the same. I don't know what I would do without them. You know? Captain Ollie, he always stays the same. So to get crew, I didn't set out to get one. It was just They're my boys. I gotta look after them. Can't abandon them. Right, we haven't done this one yet, so let's just pop a sunburst. And that's a warp signature anyway. And back to Yippee-ki-yay system. Let's move on. Move on. Let's make sure that we have the galactic core line up. Yeah, we do. Gotta keep it on our left hand side so we know which way we're going. Or E-Petro? Petro. E-Petro. Anybody old enough to remember Tamagotchis? Like the little electronic devices with a pet on it, and it could die and stuff if you didn't feed it. Remember those things? I never had one myself, but I remember the craze. It came back to me there the other day, and I was just thinking, what on earth are they gonna do now with AI? You know? Think about it. Your own phone is probably going to start having its own voice and talking to you like it's your pal. It's going to be nuts. Right, we've got Viking. No, there's nothing there, so that's non-Atlantic multi-tools. So, yeah, well, we've popped a sunburst. We're going to have to track it down now. Maybe we'll do a staff here. Although I already have it. Didn't take that long for me to get the perfect Sentinel staff, or the perfect autofade staff. Black and Red Station. And that's thanks to you, Valhalla, because you're the one who tipped me off, and it was, I think, the first time I did that little trick. That's when that colour popped. So there ended my quest. Just right there. I was under the impression, until I finally started messing around with staffs after unlocking the autophage and all of that stuff recently. I was under the impression there was a lot more combinations, like there was a lot more parts for autophage staffs. There's a lot fewer than I thought. It doesn't matter, because... where did I take the pugnium? Here's the... This is my favourite combo, right? The head, or the hand is good, but the head is better, because it's got the mohawk and everything. This, the Radiant Chamber, I did not think this would be my fave. I thought this would, the Runic Core. Or I thought this would, the Reclaimed Grip. But the problem with the Reclaimed Grip there is that it always stays white and grey. The lights change a little bit in colour, but it doesn't look nice with the rest of the staff. This is my favourite bottom end. Or this. The Runic Beam. Everything else, I don't think I've tried the Atlantidium Chamber. I don't think I've done that one. This one isn't too bad, the head. That one can look well as well, the head, but... You know, this one, not a great fan of. Anyway, nobody wants to hear that, but that was my Atlantid. I keep getting them mixed up. My autophage staff endeavors. The Joker Ion cannon there. And here it is. I already have mine. I already have my perfect staff. I had a jet black exotic squid for the day. It looks stunning. Why it's not in the game is mind blowing. Yeah, they didn't even have proper black for a long time there. It was kind of like purple. And they brought in blacks, then you started getting Sentinels with that jet black. It looks great. A squid in jet black. Was that a mod or something, or did you find that in the wild? I didn't pop a sunburst, did I? What the hell? I'd say that would look good. I'd seen the tiger stripe, and that looks pretty slick and all that, but I had no idea that the squids were the rarest ship in game. Well, they're not, you know. My Perfect Sentinel is the rarest ship in game, and that's why this hunt is so tantalizing. And for people who might not know on the other side, this is an infinite universe pretty much. It's huge. It's like just this universe, the Euclid galaxy, you couldn't explore even half of it in 50 lifetimes. It's huge. So it is a massive undertaking to find your Perfect Sentinel ship, because it's procedurally generated and you never know what you're gonna get. Like Forrest Gump's box of chocolates. Oh, we've got some nice plumage going on here. Oh, that looks nice. It's got the bottom winglets, it looks like. Yeah, it's an asymmetrical TIE fighter. It's got the Predator lights. Snub nose, looks blue to me. It's got the overbuy, which would trigger me, but not everyone else. Oh, it's Bless 2.7. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, game. It's pin lights, side pin lights, no side engines. It has got the landing struts. Bottom winglets only. Yeah, only bottom winglets. It's looking all blue though. Let's see if we can get the class. It's C class. Do I take the brain? Well, look, let's appraise the ship first with the aerial photography. Oh, and I thought it was all blue, but it's some kind of like purplish blue with regular blue. It does have a nice plumage though. It's got a lot of rocketry in its pants. Dog leg engines lit up like a Christmas tree. Good stuff, good stuff. And not my bag, but it might be yours. And if it is, glyph cam, please, Vasily. If it is, then punch those glyphs into your local portal. Come here and claim one of these. Blue might be our colour, especially this collage of blue. I do like the Predator lights on front, but I like it on the great white shark head. On the snub nose, it seems a little confined. And there you go. Right, glyph cam off, please, Vasily. Thank you. There we go. Done, dusted, logged, catalogued. I don't even need to take a screenshot for the Discord. I have about 1 billion X-Wings already. Or TIE fighters, I'm sorry. And what else? Well, this is a Gex system, isn't it? That say Popo? I think it did. It's a Viking system. That said Popo. New Popo. So we've had Nakatomi. We've had kind of like a derivative of Yippee-ki-yay, and now we have New Popo. Is Hello Games trying to tell me something about Die Hard today? Given that I was supposed to have my Bruce Willis, like John McClane, welcome to the party, pal, for everybody. That's funny. Maybe I'm being scolded for that, not getting that done today. Just find an S-class ship, but not a great looking one. That hurts, doesn't it? It's lovely to see that S, but it hurts when you realise it's not one you want to take. It's like finding all thrusters lit, but there's a dump truck on it. You know? I found a good few. They get me excited, and then I get around to the rear, and it's like, oh, all the thrusters are lit, and I was, oh. that just deflate like a deflating balloon. It even makes the fart sound in my soul. I can hear it. Just the way you gotta take it. Take the turds with the cannolis. That's all I can say. Now we gotta hit the autophage, correct? We'll do a staff. Sure, why not?
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
For 2 hours while we're flying. You see, I was never a staff fan up until recently. I swore off him. But now, I think my character would look naked without the staff. It's amazing how quickly you change and your preferences change in this game. It's nuts. You put a red and black anything in my hand and all of a sudden it's, oh, okay, yeah, it's not so bad. It's alright, the milestone, the waypoint, I think these things are called. Red and black ground. Shame it wasn't this for the ship. Hello, Johnny Fives. Nice to see you're still alive. Where's the rest of yous, though? Come on, scanner, hurry up. Oh, there was a glitch there. There's an all yellow. An all gold. Sorry, that's an all gold. That's gold, alright. Look. That's gold. Isn't that beautiful? I quite like this one. It's like a golden scepter. No, you can't take it. You can't take it, Ori. No, I'm saying no. That's a good one. That is a good one. I can't take any more. Right, anybody else like this? It's no, I don't even need to rejig anything. I don't even need to go again. There is an all gold scepter. It's a nice little unit. It's only a C class, but you can fiddle around until you get what you're looking for in class wise. That's a nice scepter. What do you guys think? Is that your thing? If you like it. I'm not even gonna disrespect it by rejigging. I think that's natural, that's the way it is. These autophage, why are all the NPCs walking into me all the time now? I'll tell you why. Because Hello Games are up to something, that's why. There's the glyph cam. Oh, well, momentarily. There's the glyph cam, make it a little easier for you. Golden scepters. Autophage staff. If your fancy is in that direction. If you're regal, I'm tempted to take this one. I really am. But no, I'm stopping myself. I can always come back because the glyphs are logged. There you go. Take the glyphs off, please, Vasily. And actually take a screenshot. That's what I should have done. How rude. Okay, staff assembly one more time. I'll take a screenshot. And then I'll show no, and no, I'll say, that's yellow. Right, so, screenshot. Screenshot. There we go. Logged for all time. We also need to top up. Or, what do you call these things? The, What's it called again? The polyphonic core. Of course. I knew that. Where's my ship? I'm still Chip. He's too stealthy. Keep trying to me, you'll get one eventually. That's it, that's the spirit soldier. Eat those perpetual ice cream and stick them in your nutrient device in your exosuit. That was the plan, Val. That was the plan. Except the normal ice cream, it only gives you cold resistance. You have to have the hexaberry ice cream, I believe. That gives you the highest buff for your jetpack in the game. You stack it in 10. But I'm currently experimenting with the cooking, so I'm still learning the recipes. I don't know a lot of the recipes, so I'm just throwing stuff in and seeing what makes what. I want the perpetual cake as another buff for the jetpack, so I'll have to start cooking those as well. Again, I won't be duping food. That will be something I will be doing legit. It's another, I think it's called Immersion Sim. I'm not sure. Visc odor. Hold the odor. Yeah, a true No Man's Sky ship hunting Celtic trooper dread. Even the game hub is play Crimson Desert. I like the game hub. He's a cool guy. Crimson Desert. That's sounding promising, bro. There's a lot of people playing at the moment. I've never been one of these guys that jumps on the current bandwagon. I normally wait till it's retro. We got Atlantids. That it does sound promising. I've heard mixed reviews about it though, so far. The one thing everyone agrees on is that it's blooming massive. That's what I'm hearing. Did I pop a sunburst? I don't think so. Distance detected, let's get down there. So we found a Celtic auto-fade staff tonight. Valhalla. St. Paddy's Day staff that you can go around and boot all the snakes out of No Man's Sky. We found a golden scepter staff tonight. We found a pretty cool stealth fighter with fangs. We found a flea. And we found a couple of nice Atlantid multi-tools. Not the one I'm looking for just yet, but some of them were pretty nice. Nice and fancy. Grace there is looking for the Hunter glyph, so I'll keep an eye out for that one along the way. It's not a bad ship, it's just a bit stingy in the engine department here. Oh, it's a Celtic ship. What do you reckon? It's a Shamrock. If there was a bit of orange in there now, you'd have your tricolour. You've got you've got white, green on green, and surprisingly, given that it's Sean Murray, no orange. So let's get a visual on this, a proper visual. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. No, that's better. Well, it's a light green. You know, mint green, is that what they call it? Or lime green, maybe? You got your white, but sadly, no orange. But it's still a shamrock ship. So we've got a Celtic staff, a St. Patrick's Day staff, and now we've got a St. Patrick's Day ship. Just a couple of days too late. But I'll take a hammerhead, triangularly, upper and lower proboscises, or proboscii, whatever you want to call it. Side engines, bit skimpy on the end. Oh, no, actually, no. Now that I look at it, they're balanced. It's balanced out. It's decent enough. It just doesn't have the dog legs. And there you go. Anybody interested in a Shamrock Shake? Vasily, hit them with the glyphs. There you go. We'll check the class now, see what happens. You want this, you want to Irish up your life, or St. Patrick's up your life, come get one of these things. If you like the McDonald's Shamrock Shakes, you might like this ship too. There you go. Glyph cam off. Let's go up and see what class we're dealing with. And it's a B class, so you know what? I could never take that brain. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to live with it. I'm not going looking for my ship. I'm calling it right now. Wow, this is very LV. Move it out, Hudson.
Good night.
Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna Atlantis. We're in a Corvax, right? So, call in the APC and find a nice Atlantic multi-tool for me. Everybody, we hunt Atlantic multi-tools. Oh, 11 minutes. Okay, we're not driving. Sorry, no road trip. We're gonna have to go first class again. And put your trays back in the locked position. Everybody prepare to flip the board. Yeah, it's okay. It's not. It wasn't an insult to me. Boost your jump range, fella. Yeah. Watch. Show. I've got the ingester, right? So this is what I got here, this ice cream. And I thought it was gonna be the, what's it called, the hexaberry ice cream. That gives you massive boosts for your tank here. I think it's 369%. But this doesn't, this just gives me plus 65 cold resistance. Just a plain ice cream. And I don't have the... I'm pretty sure that I can make it the same way and just throw hexaberry in it and I get the stuff I'm looking for. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm a total noob with all of this cooking stuff. I kind of... It just became relevant when I realised there was so many buffs with the jetpack. Because I've maxed out my stats on jetpack. I think I use X-Class upgrades. And it's still not enough. More jetpack. I want a fly bobby, you know? Where the hell am I going? I can't see anything. There we go. Okay, what are we gonna get here? Crimson Desert equals 100 shekels. Oh, are you kidding me? Is that real? Oh, there we go. Ball. Perpetual ice cream. 320% boost for 16 minutes. Wow. I take... And you can stack those, right? So you can put 10 in the ingester and you get, like, a lot there. That cake one is 329% jump boost with no time limit. I think the perpetual ice cream, the better. Ah, here, I'm missing out. I gotta get some. I gotta get my food on.
Weather update.
I want to be
Storm
up there
clearing.
for ages, like Superman, you know? Anyone know why the memory fragments keep giving exosuit stuff instead of ship slops? Yeah, you need a specific one. I can meet you on the anomaly sometime and give you them. It's like, what I did was, and I think it was the Titan, it might have been the Titan expedition, there was memory fragments to expansion slots for your ship, your starship, and I held on to them and then brought them back with me and then duped them. So I have them there for that, but I don't have the class fragments. I lost the run of myself and I just used them to build up everything. So on the expedition. If you need one, yeah, just add me on the No Man's Sky or join the Discord and throw in the thing and I can rendezvous and give you that. Also, dragon eggs. I have beautiful black and red dragons. The Dread Dragon. Oh, I don't like this, but other than that, want a pulse rifle? It's got the butterfly glyph. B-class, not so bad. Let's take a screenshot of that for the Discord. The black and blue fans might like this. Yeah, again, glyphs please, Vasily. There you go. If you fancy this, if this is your jam, then come and get them. Glyphs off, please. Glyphs off. Wait, where's my ship? Let's chance around with a staff. You know, we never know what we're going to miss out on, so
Navigational data received.
we'll give a staff a go. Thanks, I've got them. There's no difference between the icons. Yeah, they're different. Yeah. They're the same icon, but they're different purposes. I think you can get memory fragments from travelers' grave sites as well, and I thought that was the same thing, but it just goes into your exosuit. But they're also valuable, so hold on to those. Bring them into an expedition with you. I'm going to brave the Trashman expedition in VR. I don't think I'll stream it though. I'm not that much of a maniac. I'll do it in maybe... yeah, I think I'll just do it in little spurts. I have 4 days, so I'm not going to do a whole 10 hour. So I do really want to experience that in VR. It was fun and flat, so... I'm just wondering, like... wouldn't it be harder in VR driving with that stuff in the back? Because you're not going to know when it's falling out, right? Because you can't see. You can't go into third person in VR. Just a consideration that was on my mind. Oh, I hate the way it doesn't show me the whole camp.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Come on, hurry up. There's a storm coming. There we go. Okay, what have you got for me? Another gold. With Borg lighting. It's a lighter yellow though. It's not gold. C. Symbol. Back. Take the head. We got a blue. Blue and red. Spider-Man. It's a Spider-Man staff. Anybody like Spider-Man? There you go. Still C though. We'll do one more. We'll do a little bit of Valhalla dance here. Thanks for this again, Valhalla. It's fun. Okay, bang in the head, bang in the core, and bang in the tail. That's the same. And now we've got a red Viper. Red and green. Nothing red and green is coming off the top of my head, but it's a decent staff. If that's your thing, you know the glyphs. I'll leave them on the bottom there, left, bottom there, left. Nah, give them the can. There you go. Big banner for people who are going boggly-eyed like me. And then there you go. Glyphs off. We're out of here. Done our due diligence. We've got the Atlantic multi-tool, staff weapon, the Sentinel ship. It's time to go to the next star system. You can put 100 in the nutrient device. 100? 100 cakes? Holy Moses. How long can we stay in the air with that? Like, that will keep you in the air for forever, right? Hold the phone, I think I found something very good. Update. Oh my god, I found a great looking S ship, but the supercharged slots are not together. Oh, the knee. That's it. How does it look? People don't see the supercharged slots, so they only see how good the ship looks, my man. Show it off. Show it off on the anomaly. Would I take it to my collection? Yeah, good man. An S-class.
S-class detected.
Well done to me. You've had quite a find there. I haven't found one yet tonight. No S-classes for me. Isn't that right? Are we going to change that facility? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna lock one in here. Oh, but first, gotta get my Atlas. All my Atlas words. I don't have that many left to get. Right, I'll focus on Sentinel ships now for the next little bit. I'm thinking, or Atlantics, staffs. There's only so many times you can do the staffs. I'm not getting the colour. I've got one. I've already got the gold scepter and Paddy's staff. What else do I want? Did I pop a sunburst there? I'm just getting so forgetful. It's warp. Alright, warp signature. Oh yeah, we're not here for Sentinel. Atlas Station, baby. What's the composition of that ship you got tonight? What are we talking here? Are we talking swing wing? X-wing? TIE fighter. Dragonfly. Mantis. Hauler. You don't strike me as a hauler guy. Where's that word? First kind. A hyphenated word. Burden. Right, new word. How many do I have left actually? I've got to be close to the end here. Collected knowledge, the Atlas, the words of the Atlas. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we've got still a little bit to go. About 20 odd. Dragonfly, very nice. Dragonfly is my favorite. I have the Oculus Freighter. 2001 A Space Odyssey. What's the one you got? That is the rarest freighter I've heard. The one with the big ball on the end. I've got the Enterprise model. It's a legacy one too. Like I got this when freighters first became a thing. I was gonna blow this one away, but there she is. There's my Enterprise model. 1701D. It's a Star Trek. Yeah, it's a Star Trek. Get out of here. So, I just found a dragonfly with chunky wings. With hauler sled hauler sled bottom at the back and white. That rare orange. Man, welcome to my world. I find those all the time. Don't let it get you down, Grace. I had a black and gold one time. Right, like it was like a platinum gold. Full-sized black swing wings, gold body, all thrusters lit. Got around the Mantis style, and there it was, the junk in the trunk. That which shall not be named. A poem. Dissonant. Okay. Well, I guess we're hitting this one. Cool. My Corvette are based on Star Trek ships. Very nice. I admire that skill. I don't know how you guys do it. I've seen crazy stuff. Something found I found a dragon on stream. Like a big gigantic dragon somebody had built. I got it on stream anyway. I never got to find out who built it because they flew off before I could. But it was all logged there. And No found a articulated truck, like an American truck with a trailer and everything. I don't know how people... Someone else had a Gundam, like a big giant Gundam. Corvax, we have Atlantis. I've seen Sean Murray has been tweeting out Millennium Falcons the Enterprise D. I have no idea how you guys do this. Honestly, it's above my head. Crazy stuff for players using software called Blender. Oh yeah, I'm well familiar with Blender. But they build it? So what would that be? Kind of like, would that involve save file editing and all of that stuff? It's interesting because I used to want to get modded ships, you know, certain styles like Firefly was in it and all that, but I would see it. It would be my ship. I would see it right there, but other players wouldn't. They wouldn't see it. They'd see the original ship, not the mod skin. I guess Corvettes, that wouldn't matter anymore, right? What am I doing here again? Where the hell is it going? This way. There she is. Ooh, another stealth fighter. Tank legs. Oh, we've got a beast here. V for victory, like snub nose. Looks like a dreadnought face. Like a mech from Warhammer. Black. Stabilizers, landing struts. Ooh, fair amount of engines lit too. Only the two central ones here. Dog leg lit up like a Christmas tree. Tank legs. This is slick. This is nice. And that's a B class. You definitely get to keep your brain. Right, so let's get a good look at her. I like her. I like this. This silhouette is nice. It's pleasing to my eye. It's filled out just right. Tank legs, snub nose, V-light on the front, black, blue highlights. Stabilizers, landing struts, the perfect wing. See this right here? That is the perfect wing. Wingless front wings for the tank legs. Very rare combo. I haven't found one yet until now. Nice engine plumage, although it does miss the two in the center there. It would be nice to fill that out. If all thrusters were lit, I'd have to snap this one up. That's the best tank leg one I've found so far in stealth fighter mode. So, anybody interested? This particular one's a B class, but you can hunt out your S class. Vasily, the glyphs, please. And there you go. If you were interested in this, all you have to do is punch your glyphs into a local portal. And you'll be taken here. It is the Euclid Galaxy, so it's the starter galaxy. You've no problem getting here. You're all good. If you're having problems with your glyphs, talk to a traveler on the station. Pay them nanites. You'll need nanites. Just heads up. Black and blue. Right, I'm going to take a couple of screenshots for the Discord. Let me get that one. I only need the glyphs. And the feel of the ship. Yeah, it's nice. And rear shot. Bingo. No more glyphs, please. Thank you. Discord's happy. Everybody else is happy. This is a nice ship. What do you guys think? Ticks a number of boxes for me. It's a nice unit. I'm tempted. What ships am I carrying anyway? Let's see. No, that's my hauler. I need that for storage. Red Fury, can't get rid of that big beast. No. Possibly this. Now let's compare. No, I can't depart. This is a nice unit. I think this is the one I traded for the all black TIE fighter for. It's the red and black. Gets me every time. Full size swing wings. No, I won't swap. You're a nice ship though. You are. It's been a good night tonight. Better call back in Dread Raider. Come down and nab one yourself. Oh wait, this is a Corvex system, so bring in the wheels and we're gonna scan out an Atlantid multi-tool. Black and red keep. Great minds think alike, Bal. 8.9 to me. It is, it's a nice one, isn't it? It's tough. It's tough because I wanted to take it, but I don't have the space. And it would mean letting go of another Sentinel ship. I was about to, but when I called her down, the red and black. Okay, let's get over to the Atlantic multi-tools. I haven't even begun with corvettes yet. Looks like you need a big old dose of creativity. Grace, yeah, and a kind of an architectural mindset. I think that will take a long time, you know what? I mean, even in creative mode, let's just say they're in creative mode and they're building this stuff. I've seen the glitch build techniques and, you know, Bal, I think Bal said that it was the blender as well, so they're using blender. I think that's the place the center parts to change the rotation on the parts or something. I don't know, man. It's above my head. I just stuck a few parts together and hoped for the best. But there is some builds that I'm just looking at, and I'm like, how? How is that possible? Got the Ariana, basically the Sentinel Corvette parts. I've got those, and I've been meaning to get into building a Corvette again, but you see, all of my hangars, they're all full at the moment. Hello games, 60 ships please, 60 ships, thank you. Got the egg yolk. I think Nona would like this one, but this isn't my bag, really. I'll swing shot it. There we go. It's got the butterfly again. Decline. You guys like that? Here are the glyphs. Glyph cam. He's going. Yeah, okay. Now I hear. That's the Sentinel. Nice Sentinel. We won't do the staff, we'll continue on. We need to get another Sentinel in. Use your ship storage on freighter. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder, so I've got to do a lot of cleaning up. I've started to separate my food and all of the ingredients and stuff, and I've started to put those into the nutrient processor storage. So that's cleared up a lot of space. I have custom ship parts and everything, and loads of Sentinel stuff. Sentinel ship hunting on. I think I'll clear up a lot of that. Yeah, I just gotta get more organized. I have also a nanite farm, so I have like a glass. I used to make millions on living glass. That's how I started out. Now I have just like a billion, just nearly 2 billion. We'll be closing in on the 2 billion soon. But, units are no longer a problem. And now you can make billions and billions quite easily by just going around the salvage, get the Corvette parts, and then sell them. You get millions per, so you too can be a multi-billionaire. Nothing here. This is going to be a warp path, so hopefully it doesn't take us back to where we came from. Nascovo. We haven't been there, so that's good. Oh, game volume. Okay. I was wondering that. Well, thank you. Hold on. I'll change that here. Because I've set up a separate capture for the game now. Which is, it's great for levels, but I didn't know. Oh shit, sorry, that's a different one. I didn't know how to level it out. Or didn't know what the volume was, because I already had it at like -14 on the game sound, so I'll bring it down. Yeah, I should have remembered that actually, but I'm a bit autistic. So thanks for pointing that out, Ball. I appreciate that, man. I'll bring it down to -12. How about that? That might work. That might work a bit better. There we go, buddy. How's that? Is that better? The sound better? Should be a little easier. Appreciate that feedback, bro. Always levels me up. Right, Nascovo. And I tend to be a mumbler as well. We're in another Corvax. Alright, we've already popped that, haven't we? Yeah, we'll just... So we won't have to track it down. Another Atlantic multi-tool on the go here. You know, the game sound in No Man's Sky is particularly loud. I'm the same on my main save. Hoarding. Nice. At least I'm not alone. Got stuff that isn't in the game no more. Oh yes, I've heard about a lot of that stuff. It's the legacy stuff. You hold on to that, it's very valuable. And no more. And stuff that was modded in by PC users. And no worries, chap. Let's see when you warp and talk. Yeah, there you go. Can you hear it better, or is it leveled out a little better? Ugh. See what I mean? I haven't crashed yet though. Oh, look at this. I'm liking the shape. It is a Chig. It's a Chig fighter. This is a mean looking Betty right here. Alright, let's get the glyph cam up and run it. Wait, we checked the thingy. The B. It's B class. Behave. I'm not going to take the brain on this one. It's too nice a ship. Right, up we go. Just realised I had the mic in my face all of a sudden. There you go. Right, Chig fighter. Black. Blue. A nice colour of blue as well. You got to take away the purple filter. Throws off all the colours. We got the top winglets. Extended thrusters here. None on the lower. Pincers on top. Proboscis on the bottom. We've got snub nose. We've got the water molecule. And we've got a chin. Basically a big... It's not a Bruce Forsyth, but it's a Desperate Dan. Looks like a mech head. There you go. Vasily, glyphs please. For the good people of YouTube. Much better, chap. Nice one. Thank you, Bal. Thank you. Nice one for helping me out there, man. Very much appreciate it. Atlas Stone for completion on No Man's Sky. Yeah, the Atlas Stone, I was looking at that. I think I seen a video about that the other day. Now that you mention it, the Atlas Stone. It's no longer... It was taken out in the Atlas update. I wonder... Listen, here's a thought. Since I do the expeditions in Relive, with the Relive, I'm wondering, would I get the Atlas Stone doing that, like the legacy stuff? It's interesting. I'll give it 8.5. 8.3. So, Grace, that's very, very good, man. I like it too, I have to say. It looks mean. Looks like a killing machine, you know, or some kind of, you know, alien hunter or something. 8.3 for the me. 8.3. Nice. This one's a winner. Maybe I should take it. No, I can't. I'd have to give up a red and black. 7.8 for housemate Andy. That's high praise, boys. That's high praise. This is a nice unit, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna take some screenshots for the Discord. Just in case anybody else wants to come back. The glyphs are off now. There we go. And I'll just grab a good shot. If that had fangs now, man, I'd be snapping it up. And get a rear shot. Just for the engine fans. There we go. Done and dusted, logged, catalogued. You boys seem to like her too. She scored above 5 anyway, so it looks like an average of 7. Which I'll agree with. I'd put her up high. I love the silhouette. It looks mean. Yeah, I like the wings as well. It's a nice blue. It's a rich blue. It's not the faded blue. It goes well with the black. Jet black, you know. Anyway. There we go. What else do I have to do? We've an Atlantic multi-tool to farm here. Let's see if we can find a good one. Someone gave me a myth beacon in the anomaly, but it doesn't do anything. Any tips? Well, yeah, I think, isn't the myth beacon to call in the Normandy? Wasn't that for the beachhead expedition? I think, maybe, if memory serves. You can claim them once you've completed the beachhead expedition. You can claim them on the anomaly in the Quicksilver store. I'm thinking I could be way off though. It's only 353 U, so we are rolling in, boys. Finally we get to drive. I feel like I'm on safari here. Did I kill it? Please tell me I didn't kill it. I think I just killed a young animal. A baby. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even go near it. Alright, look. Hide the evidence. Dear Lord, this animal was a beautiful creature. It didn't deserve what happened to it. I'm pretty sure I didn't touch it, but it still died. Please forgive me, and hopefully it's running around on a great farm up in space. Alright? Thank you. And bye. Let's get out of here. I think these things are suicidal. The horn used to work. I used to steer them clear, but I don't think it works anymore. There's another one. Don't even look. Don't even look.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm going the wrong way. Nobody saw nothing. I'm digging these new headlights, man. Highly recommend them. Okie dokie. Words first. That's all of them, right? All three. Done. Is it gonna be the elusive pulse rifle style? Oh, it's an S-class, everyone.
Detected.
It's red and black. It's pulse rifle style. And it's got the spider icon. Okay, we got a winner. I'm gonna take this one. That is pulse rifle. Check it out, Ripley. Not my fave, that part. But yeah, I'm liking this. I'm gonna take this. It's an S-class. Let's do it. It's sleeping, lol. Yeah, it just you know, I played possum ball. I played possum. I didn't hit it. Okay, so it's no good. It's like those goats that faint. Exactly. I think that's all that happened. Although now I've just buried it alive, though. Damn. When excited, shocked. Yeah, Grace. It is. Look at that. That's a pulse rifle. Am I just deluding myself? But that's very pulse rifle-y. S-Class, I gotta take this one. Okay, let's back out first. Don't swap your staff. I actually did that not so long ago. I swapped out the staff. I had to use a restore point. You always have to be on your toes, everyone.
Storm clearing.
Yeah, I think I'll change this one. That, oh, yeah, that's the pulse rifle style as well. So yeah, I'll change this one. Although I'll tell you what I like about this. That is wicked looking. It's a nice unit, you know. But we will swap. S-Class, boys. Pulse rifle style. Compare. Yeah. What's to think about? I need to give it... Why do I have to give nanites as well as give the... Swap out the thingy? That's unfair, boys. That's unfair. Okay, let's see if we can whip out the pulse rifle. Yeah, okay, boom. Oh, there you go, guys. Pulse rifle style. Spider. Here's the glyphs. If anybody should like this, if anybody wants their own, it is S-Class. Get yourself down here, Ripley. Turn multiplayer off, though. I think you have to turn multiplayer off, so you can actually take it from this location. Or, you know, I'm thinking... I might be wrong, but it sounds right to me. There we go. Glyph cam off, please, facility. Thank you very much, buddy. Back to my staff. I feel naked. Ah, that's better. Now I'll put a comm ball down here, just so people can find it. S-Class Atlantic pulse rifle. Dread Duke. There you go. Done. Ski. So that's a nice ship and a nice Atlantic multi-tool. This was a nice planet. What's the name of this place again? Oh, wrong button, yeah. Good luck to you. I'm not trying to pronounce that, but... Monby. Planet Monby. Okay, I'll give it a go. Alright, I did promise to try and improve my oral dexterity, so let's give it a go. Telekanato Monby. There, I've got it. I'm good. I'm getting good. Let's get back to the ship before I say something stupid. Save beacon or comms. Put either down. That's right. Oh, save beacon. That'll work as well, yeah? I like to change. It's the legacy save beacon is the best one. I like to make it a vibrant color star, so it can easily be found. But I think Hello Games have changed the settings now. I think on the expeditions, you'll no longer see other players' save beacons. So I wonder if that also transfers into multiplayer now. I don't know. Not bad, Vasily. We got a live one, we did. Yeah, that's a nice system. No fuel. Let's throw some fuel in the Barbie.
Technology recharge.
Bunny app. Let's hop over to Bunny app. Upgrade the slots. Where the other slot? Oh, upgrade. Alright, let's have a look. I never even checked those, to be honest with you. Well, let's log the system, tag it and bag it first. After you, horny. Alright, Bunny app. Bingo, it's a Corvax, so we've got another Atlantid. Should we feel the urge? Right, let's see if I can get that multi-tool out and check it. Yeah, so we've got 3 here. I reckon you could get a pretty good damage thing out of here if you put in the Sentinel Boltcasters and X-Class Boltcaster upgrades. It would be pretty badass unit. I'd like to introduce you to a personal friend of mine. Now, if this wasn't here and I had like the, you know, the Atlas ball with the red kind of cracks on it, that would be, that'd be pretty slicker. But don't forget to change back. I do need my staff. I have trouble walking these days without it. Now, did we pop a sunburst? Yep, let's go. Time for me to go. Thanks for having me, Duke. See you again. Grace, it's been a real pleasure having you around. Thank you so much, my friend. I'll see you in the next one, pal. Get 2 more S-Class upgrades for the neutron weapon. That'll boost it big time. And then play about with placement. You got a good one. Oh, thanks, Val. Thank you. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I could only find A's because I've never used this weapon before. So I'll definitely get more S-Class. I might even get X-Class because they're even more powerful, right? Yeah, I'll try. See what's happening. It's a nice staff, man. But can I get it up to 80,000 like Valhalla? I don't know. Grace has 103,000. We got waiting for us down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta stop doing this to me, game. Well, it's not gonna win any prizes. What is that? Hello, games. Sorry, Dreadring. Or Dreadrunner. I apologize. Got an interesting cave system here, though. Alright. The good news, it's black and red? Kinda. Could be orange, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a flea, it's a bug body, and it's got the pompadour on front. It's got the great white shark head. Perfect loss and scanner. Got no body to it really though. It's just an S class. It's a B class. Guess what? I take the Z-Brain. Because I honestly can't tell what colour that is. It looks kind of a mixture between yellow and red. Nice planet though. Orange and red. I can't tell. Can you tell? I don't know what that is. Okay, that was odd. Yeah. I can't recall that happening to me before to me. Well, and yes, X can be higher only if you get the top price ones. Roger that, I'll have to do a little bit of experimentation. Wonder how high I can get it. I don't think I've ever seen this colour in No Man's Sky before on a Sentinel. It's like a peach. Anybody interested in that? Glyphs on the cam there. You know the drill. Assholes and elbows. Hudson, get over here.
Good night.
Thank you, Hudson. It wasn't an A, unfortunately, but there you go. I've never seen it before. Glyph cam off. Peach and black. Strange machine. But it takes all sorts. I believe this is a Corvax as well, right? It's a Corvax, so let's see if we can get an Atlantid. If the ship is anything to go by, probably not gonna top the last one. Salmon colour, hello, salmon. Orange bronze mixed. See, both of those seem true to me. For the neutron cannon, S-Class and X have the same specs. Really? Is that just for the neutron cannon, Andy? Or is that for all, like bolt casters and all that stuff? Just a monolith. Are we talking about a far journey here? Oh dear. 9 minutes, we're flying. Thought he was coming over to start some beef. Now, what are we dealing with here? These things never cease to repulse me. Otherwise, other than that, it's not too bad. I do like this here. C-class though, so don't panic, don't rush to judgment. No supercharged slots unlocked, yeah. So that's a decline. But if you like it, if you like the style or whatever, there you go. You can farm one out. It's the same one, the whole planet, so there you go. Glyphs, oh, glyph cam maybe, just for a tiny second maybe. There you go. Boom, dunzo. I'm out here. You have a force square on your staff. You should be able to get it to up to specs damage. 103,000. Really? Don't give me false hope, Val. Don't give me false hope. I'm pretty sure that's a predator. Hey, leave him alone there. Go on out of it. Alright, so I ran one over and now I've saved one. Everybody saw me do it. Alright, that makes me a good guy again. Right, so we have let's check the multi-tool staff. Staff multi-tool. Did I just say multi-tool staff? Right, I do have like the supercharged slots around here, so right now I have them taken up by the pulse spitter. Neutron cannon, never used it before, just need better upgrades. We can see. I just the pulse spitter is my thing and it looks great, but the delay is you know, you have to lead your target and all that stuff. Bolt caster, I've heard, is the most powerful with the Sentinel upgrades on top of the normal regular upgrades. Boom. Boom. I prefer L shape, not the square. Tell you what, there's a science to it and an art. That one wasn't so good, Vasily. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have a bio break. I'll be back in a second. Might get a drink of water as well. Hold the fort, guys. And I'm back. Now, I've got to say that staff does look good from this angle. Not bad. I'm going to screenshot that, although the UI ruins it. Right, let's get out of here. We might be in luck with another Sentinel starship somewhere. There's a cluster here. Soy right or Foy? How long will I be on? I reckon, what time is it? I reckon I'll wrap up about midnight maybe. So it's about half an hour, another half an hour maybe. Can you build in the multi-tool with normal upgrade? Click to build so I can see if you are missing something. Roger that. There we go. I have to put in the Gravitino coil, but I don't think I'll be using this to haul garbage. I think I'll have a dedicated multi-tool for that. Nor the fishing rig, that becomes a real pain when you're in combat, so I have a dedicated one for that. Is that? No. So they are all just the A-class stuff. And that's it. I won't be mining with this bad boy really much either. Just the combat stuff. Paralysis mortar. You know what I'd love on a staff weapon? Whatever the Minotaur has, that cannon. If you had the same thing for this, it would be absolutely perfect, very satisfying. Why at the people like so much geck are so annoying? I know what you're saying. There's I see people running around on the anomaly who are geck characters. Like they have the geck avatar, but they're really small, like tiny. I don't know. Some people just like it, I guess. Meanwhile, I want to look as much like a Terminator from Warhammer as I can. A Blood Angel. Right, we are here. Okay, I haven't logged it yet. That's what it is. Right, readjusted. Locked on target. Let's rename this system here. Tag it and bag it. The Dread Emperor is massive now. Okay, Vasily, I need a ping. One ping only, please, Vasily. Alright, we got a live one. Is this a Corvax? No, it's Viking. Nice landing there, Chief. Red and black again. I hate those asymmetrical ones, man. They trigger me. You get 2 more S or X upgrades for the neutron cannon. Roger that. I couldn't find many of them, and I have loads of S and X class for this pulse spitter, but I've never used the neutron cannon before, so I only had I was only able to get a couple of S classes. One S class, I think, and the other one was an A class upgrades. Very rare so far. What's going on with the... Some weird load-in issues lately. We got a swing wing.
Radiation protection.
And what are we dealing with here? Hammerhead, minus sign light. Yeah, tank leg, perfect wings. Skinny wings. Bug body. So we don't have the full-size swing wings, which I would love to have. It's a pretty bare bones unit, this one. C-class, so we take the brain. This badly needs tank legs. That's what's going on there. Okay. The silhouette is a bit bare. We've got the rear exhaust. There you go. Anybody like this? The bug body, kind of, you love him or you don't love him, really. It's the way it is. Glyph cam facility. There we go. Anybody wants to pick up this kind of a unit, get down there and nab it. I give this about, I would go 4 out of 10 maybe. It just seems like it's missing something. The proportions are all wrong. Anyway, glyph cam off. I can't put into words what I'm talking about. It's just like, you know, here and here, and back there. It just seems a little empty, that's all. It needs to eat a few sandwiches, hit the gym, lift weights.
Radiation protection. Falling.
It's missing the wow factor. That's a good way of putting it to me. Yeah, the wow factor. It's underwhelming factor kind of at the moment. Might be someone's personal perfect Sentinel ship though. Just saying. It's just not mine. Okay, out we get. On to the next system. I can't get greedy. I've had a lot of good luck lately in this game, so I'm not going to complain. There's no dissonant cluster here, so... Oh, I was wrong. There is. Do both. Well, Man City blue, no thanks, LOL. Yeah, Manchester United red and black, is it? And me, yeah, missing the wow factor, indeed. I always check space stations for all the upgrades. I was doing that for a long time as well. Now that I have a reason, I can start doing it again. I used to buy up all of them and then hand them out on the anomaly. Oh, what system is it? A GEC. It's a GEC system. No Atlantids. But is there Sentinel? There is. Let's go down. Dread Rider. You know, I almost passed up on Dread Rider here. I think I was getting back in my ship. I was flying Dread Wing at the time. I was getting back in. And I caught it in a certain light. I looked back at it. I was like, Wait a minute, no, that looks too good. It's funny. I was angry because it didn't have swing wings. I wanted my swing wings. And up until that point, I must have sourced... I would say I was coming up to about 100 or maybe almost 200 ships. And all I was getting was the tin wings. And mostly no swing wings at all. It was usually orange splits. And it was usually, I would get a lot of TIE fighters, a lot of X-wings, and a lot of haulers. And the bugs started to come up a lot. They were always, like I found millions of fleas. But now that I want to catalogue them, can't find me. Ooh, check it out. Check it out, Ripley. There's the glyphs down there if anyone wants this. Me, I've never liked the Beastie Boys ones. I've always tended toward the more realistic kind of ones. Maybe that's a lack of imagination or something, I don't know. But salvage frigate module. Right, let's hit up, see if we can get a neutron. Oh, you! It's a Star Wars geek. Or a Bond villain, one or the other. Yes, Mr. Bond. Ladies and gentlemen, bowcaster module. Scanner. Negatory good buddy. Neutron cannons are very hard to find S-classes for, apparently. At least for me. Might hit up an outlaw system and just see if we can get a few X-classes. Alien multi-tool. Yeah, reminds me of Half-Life or something. Donate to get discount. Yeah, I've had them. Do you mean at the merchants, pal? I've topped all of those off. The Explorers Guild, the Mercenary, the Mercantile. I own them all. I take everything. I better put this stuff up. That's where all my fuel comes from. Yeah, crack these out. Sell these for nanites as well, they're pretty good. Get rid of that. I'll sell some stuff later. Oh. Red and black. She's a nice fat unit. I like that shape. Missing the dogleg engines. No side engines, but side pin lights. Red and black, but it's mostly the red. It's black highlights. Predator light on front, snub nose, and grill. Box grill. Under prongs. So the lower half of a TIE fighter. And a stealth fighter style. Rear exhaust. Yeah, not bad. Not my jam. It's an A class.
Good night.
Look, nay, indeed, Hudson, indeed. I'm just gonna take this. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. I'm not gonna take its brain. It's an A class. And it's black and red. Black and red. Speed freak. That's what this is. Stealth fighter. Pretty decent. It's not terrible. No bells and whistles. Sleek. Made for speed. Maverick style. Soil on radar, more or less. If you like this one, there's the glyphs now. Glyph cam up. Nice and big for people like me. So, you know, your eyes will thank you later. Yeah, if you want one, punch those glyphs in. You know the drill. Just, you'll be whisked away here to the Euclid Galaxy, where you can take one of these and fly away home. Not that bad, not that bad. But we're out of here. Glyphs off. Thank you, Vasily. It's cold. It's a cold planet. Dragon wing at that one. Wow, exactly, Andy. Oh, whoa! What the? What was that all about? Yeah, you put swing wings on that thing.
Temperature detected.
All of a sudden, I'm looking for more space in my hangar. As this journey goes on, though, it's getting harder and harder because the ships that I actually have are higher and higher quality. So either way, it's kind of like, even if you do get a really nice ship, you have to let go of a really nice ship. Just which one edges out the other, you know? We're hitting the next one. I think we were in a cluster, weren't we? So there's another one here. Is that Dissonant? Did that just respawn? I thought there was two Dissonants here beside each other. That's the current one. There we go, I knew it was. Magenta. Yeah, that was a decent, strange multi-tool on the stations. I love little aberrations like that. Okay. Magenta. You're dreaded. Welcome to the party, pal. And it's also Korvax. Atlantic multi-tool. What time is it actually? Where are we running? Okay, this might be the penultimate, or it might be the last. I think it might be the second last, so penultimate, yeah. Was that a warp path? I didn't even pop one, did I? Yeah, I knew it. Where is it bringing me? Right here? That's a long haul there. You know, I'm delighted to see that it's starting to populate the stars I've visited again. It's nice to see, but those ones there, is it doing it for? Yeah, it is. Brilliant. It's fixed. No is off the hook. He's off the hook. I thought he deleted them all on me. So I think what we'll do is we'll jump down. We'll get the Atlantic multi-tool. We'll see what we're missing out on down there. And then we'll follow that path and check out the ship. And what was I going to do here? Oh yeah, and the Dissonant. Which one's the Dissonant? This one. Okay. I come across alien and experimental all the time. It's interesting. I wonder how that I wonder how it works, like the whole procedurally generated thing. Like, Does it slant or does it lean one way for players dependent on their choices in game? Or is it just like the same for everyone? Because I get the Joker one a lot. You know, the Joker coloured multi-tools. Or the orange and blue coloured multi-tools. I get those a lot. Rifle style. Like, there you go, see? Case in point, Andy. Case in point. Yeah. I didn't even need to say it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're back here looking for this guy here. Excuse me, sir. Do you have S-class neutron cannon upgrades? Bull spitter. Scatter blaster. Negatory. More fuel and Batrazzi's. Storage augmentation. Nah, not really, no. Oh, if you donate more, do you get everything for free? Is that how that works? Well, you know what? Make some room. Where's that stuff gone now? My eyes are gone. Oh, there it is. My eyes are gone boggly again. And methane, I need that. Actually, install the flamer. Yeah, I'll do that later. We have sentinels to find. I haven't a clue. LOL. Some galaxy have boost ship living ships multi-tools. Yeah, the living... You know what? I have to get into the living ships. I haven't done anything with them yet. Some nice ones of those I've seen on the anomaly as well. Made me rethink my stance on living ships. Donate discount with nanites. Ah. Oh, intriguing. I get you, I get you. I will keep that in mind. I'll dial it all up. The objects of May. No, it's one of them. Will I be able to find glitches down here? I don't think I have these glitches. Harmonic scrap. Never mind, doesn't seem so. Okay, where's the ship? Oh, it's not a ship we're looking for. 11 minutes 3. I was looking forward to doing a bit of driving there and running over a lot of this stuff, but you know, we don't have the time. Death from above. Living ship color variants in galaxies. Is that how it works? I've seen some beautiful ones on the anomaly. I'm surprised by how much I liked them actually. But there's so many, like, I wish Hello Games gave us 60 ship slots, you know. Because I have a bunch of ships that I would like to have that I got as expedition rewards, you know, the usual. And I just don't have room. I have the golden vector anyway. I have the I didn't get the Iron Vulture yet. I'll do that expedition. I didn't get the Utopia Planter, the Utopia Speeder, I think. I got the new Cyberpunk one. Well, it's not new anymore. And the gold version of that too. I've got the Cursed Expedition thing, kind of flying saucer ship. Loads of nice ships, but I don't have the hangar space. So I leave them unclaimed on the Anomaly Quicksilver. And now we have corvettes. No, I don't know why it does. That's a weird bug. But so corvettes now have thrown another monkey in the wrench. So I would love to see 60 ships. I think that's fair. I think everybody would agree with me. Oh, it's pulse rifle kind of styly. It's got the egg yolk. But this thing, nah. That obstructs line of sight as well. How can you aim at that thing? It's not bad though, it's B class. Oh, look at this. We're starting off, I can't move it. We're starting off well. There you go. Nothing much to worry home about. Actually, maybe I should take a screenshot of it. Screenshot. Boom. Right down. And Glyphcam, if anybody's interested, Glyphcam is there. And take a screenshot for the Discord. And Glyphcam off. And we're out of here. Let's go find the final Sentinel ship of the evening, I think. We have to be getting near midnight now. Yeah, so slots for more ships. Yeah. On GTA Online, I have over 300 motors. They let you have that many cars? Yeah, please, Hello Games, please. I'm only asking for 60. Nowhere near 300. 60 will do. At least for now. Okay, because if you guys keep making new ships, we want more ships. It's just the way it works. Know what I'm saying? Hello Games is a compliment. 300 motors, so come on, Hello Games. I agree, Bal. Brilliantly said. I have only the living ship from Titan Expedition Red. Oh, what one was that? Was that that's the Wraith, wasn't it? The Wraith? That's a lovely ship as well. I didn't claim that either, I have that one too. That only use for finding living freighter. I only have one living freighter. I don't really even know how I got called in space. Just then it brainwashed me or something. I ended up with the Wraith living ship. Your house. That's it. Good man, Val. Good man. Lovely ship. Reminds me of what was that show? Was it the Sliders? I think the ships and Sliders. Remember the aliens? I think they were called Wraith as well. Or I think people were saying Stargate Atlantis as well. But I haven't seen Stargate Atlantis, so I wouldn't know. We could go here. Oh, Kenya. Doi, Kenya. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. I don't like backtracking, but I also don't like leaving systems that were in my path unexplored. This could be the one though. It could hold the best Sentinel ship of all time. Who knows? Auspicious name, I must admit. Now let's get a sunburst popped. Dissonance. We have a live one, Sarge. Let's get down and have a look. Please be a nice one, game. Please be nice to me in this last one game, please. It's been a very interesting night, I must say. Is that... No, I thought that was an outlaw there for a sec. Or you can't give that rate away. Sell to NPC, it doesn't work. Seriously. Is that a way? Can you make nanites or something from that little trick? You just keep getting it back, is it? You can sell it to NPC, but other player can't get it. Stargate SG1. That's it, Stargate SG1, yeah. Now that I have seen. That filled in the gap when Star Trek The Next Generation stopped airing after the last season. The design crew and everyone moved over to that, and I had a very similar tone. So I helped ease the sense of loss that poor old Duke suffered in his youth. Plus I had MacGyver in it, so, you know. Is that a glitch or just how it works? I got 5k in a couple of minutes. Nice, William. 5k nanites, is it? It's a bug since Corvette. I have found the same thing. Intriguing. Intriguing. Does anybody else have a problem closing other people's Corvette doors? Like, we could do it before. Oh, game. Game, why? Game. I begged. I pleaded. It wasn't enough. Put the boot in. But I do remember this is probably someone's favourite ship, so it's a C class, but I will take the brain. All I know is that I used to be able to close people's doors and open people's doors on their Corvettes for multiplayer or anything like that. And now I can't. There's some horrible bugs with multiplayer on Corvettes, man. I've gotten trapped in the warp several times. I do be worried. Now, there we go. It's orange, and that looks like purple or lilac, or it's a sleek little silver fish. It's got the dump truck. Now, dump trucks are funny. Some people love this, so I bear that in mind. So I won't cast any judgments. It is an X-wing. The foils do open and fly and form the X-wing pattern. It's a hammerhead. It's V for victory light. Or something else beginning with V. There you go. It is what it is. No bells and whistles. Dragging its ass through the dirt. There's the glyphs. Anybody wants them. Vasily has them up there for you. If this is your style, it's not mine. I'm still looking. But if this is yours, there you go. You got the glyphs. They're pretty common, although maybe not in this color, to be honest. I've never seen this particular color combo before. It's very sleek from this angle. The dump truck actually fits. Like the nappy, it actually works with this one. Color me surprised. Right, that's it for that one. We're gonna do one more. We're not ending on this. It was a C. Let's jump one more time. And just ask Hello Games very nicely, Sean Murray, please, for a real whopper of a ship. Like a real beaut, alright? I'm not even going to be greedy and ask for the perfect one, just a really nice one. The wasteful. It never happened before the Corvette update. There's a lot of changes since that Corvette. They overhauled the whole game. I mean, that was a massive change to the game, bro. It's amazingly impressive. And the fact that they just dropped it, they just went, there you go. Meanwhile, Imperial and Galactic Survival are still trying to figure out how to get people to be able to walk around their ships while it's moving without causing major lag. So, Hello Games, I am impressed. Oh, there's that bug again. We're blinding it. At least I can see my corridor again. That's something. I'm happy with that. Right, just the first dissonant we see, we'll pop it. There we go. Dilfar. Fingers crossed, everybody. I still can't figure out the portals. I've tried going to the center of the galaxy twice and I crashed my game. And when I try to go to ships that are in my galaxy and I haven't been able to find ship. That's crazy. Do you pop, do you use William? Do you use AI fragments? Or do you use these echolocators? They'll work differently. Like the AI fragment, that'll take you right to a Sentinel ship. Then you have to wash the brain, so you have to take the brain, click a in your inventory, and you know it brings you to an alien relic, and you make the brain docile. Or this'll take you to a camp, like an autophage camp, and you have to do a little bit of a puzzle, a little bit of jiggery pokery there. Will you have to be in the same galaxy to use glyphs? Yeah, you do, yeah, I believe. So the good news is that I'm in Euclid, so it's the base galaxy, but they'll all work for you. But there's a few bases. I think there's 10 galaxies that player bases are available through the anomaly, so you can jump to different ones. I think Tam is one of them. Calypso, I think, is another one. Whatnot. And I haven't done it. Because I want to get there. I have this dream, right? 256 galaxies, I'm going to get to them all. Probably take 20 years or something, would it? Ages? I wouldn't be doing this, like all the, like, each galaxy traveling, hopping to the center. That would be mad. I need to be 700 years old. Take too long. Right, did we just jump in here? Yeah, Dulfer, let's go. I'm waffling again. I do that. Dread. We tag it and bag it. Welcome to the Dread Empire. This is a path. We've got nothing here. So let's just do it this way. We'll pop a sunburst here. That'll take us to the warp signature. Aronson. 257 now. There's another one? I thought it was only 56. I thought the 256 was the one where you can only be brought there by someone who already has a base there. Something like that. That's a lot of galaxies though. What is it? 18 quintillion stars systems. Tam Bulungar. Why did they make these names? It's available from the Anomaly. That's interesting. I'll have to give... well, I'll be going through the center here with this one, so that'll take me to Calypso. But if William, have you done the Atlas missions? Have you finished the Atlas? That might crash our game if you go through the center of the galaxy without the Atlas. But if you've got that done, I don't know what's going on there. Also, if the ships are there, right? If you're Sentinel ship hunting, when you use glyphs and you go to the planets and you can't find certain ships, like if there's combos or anything, turn off multiplayer in your network settings. Apparently there's problems with that when it's on. But what did I do? I think I did a popped one. There it is. So we're getting down there. Fingers crossed, everybody. Chant, we love Sean Murray. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We can't end on an orange hauler. That's just... it's too subdued. We need something nice here. There are 257 galaxies, and you cannot build on 257 unless invited. Yeah, and you better be able to build kaleidoscopes or you will get ejected. That's all ahead of me, man. That's what do you need kaleidoscopes for? The portal is not putting me on the right planet. It seems like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Ah, okay. And are you you know which galaxy the glyphs are in? The glyphs... you have to be in the right galaxy as well for the glyphs, so Just make sure that the glyphs that you have or you're trying to get to are in the same galaxy. Where's the feckin' ship, guys? Oh, right. But other than that, I don't know. Hello Games always throws bugs or strange happenings. How dare you! Solar likes red planets. I don't. They raise my blood pressure too much. I just find them really harsh on the eyes. Oh, there it is. It's right. Hello, Games. Okay, I don't think I'm winning this one today, guys. It's just... It's ending on an orange. Oh, no. An orange bug. The clipping through here, that's triggering for me, man. I'm sorry. My OCD just won't allow that. It could be a red, though. Salmon, at best. Might not be orange. Okay, look, I'm going with salmon on this one. That's not... doesn't look orange. Oh, that was a great help. It's not orange, alright? So we don't end on an orange bug. It seems like salmon. We're going with salmon. This is red here. We take the brain. Okay, right, let's get some aerial photography. I know there's people who like the bugs. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Bug. Thanks for your attention in this matter. There you go. Just the glyphs. If you like it, it's got the slate grey wings. It's got the bottom half of a TIE fighter. Red and salmon. Great white shark head. Nice Larson scanner there. If you like the small factor ships, this is your one. Although I haven't found just a bug in ages. I found loads of them in jet black. And now that I'm interested in cataloguing them, I haven't found any. So, strike while the iron is hot, guys and girls. There you go. Glyph cam off. There we go. Well, it didn't exactly end on a high, did it? Should we do one more? What time are we at? Yeah, no, I've passed the line. Oh well. Hey, look, it's not a bad ship. It's not my style, but it's someone's. This planet is really hard on my eyes. It's a magenta or something. What do you call this? Pink? Pink world? Discord taxi service. I heard about those lads. On Discord will get you to whatever galaxy you want, but Discord is full of hackers. One more, buddy. One more? Okay, guys. The me has called for uno mas, and I shall do the will of the people. Let's go. We're doing one more. Discord taxi service is funny. Like, when I heard about that before, that was my method that I was going to say, yeah, I think I'll try and get to that 256th or whatever. That's the one I'll use. I was hoping some other YouTuber did a kind of a video on his journey to it. And I thought now that they have Corvettes and they could just make a yellow cab Corvette, you know. I thought they'd all do that. But apparently they didn't. I think they're missing a trick on that. Do the yellow cab, guys. Come on. Right, we're going. We're going one more. You're a brave soul. Thank you. I hope this one pays off to me. Maybe this might be the palate cleanser. Alright, here we go. Kobe Mond. It's a Gex system. It's a 2-star. Or do we do a purple? That's a 1-star. Where did Kobe Mond go? Oh man. Was that Sauron? Sereno. Hey, Sereno. I had it there. Where's it gone? That there. Kobe Mond. Let's go. Let's hit it. Alright, you guys didn't chant hard enough last time, okay? So send out the energy, send out the goodwill to Sean Murray and the Murray men and say, please give us a good ship. Doesn't have to be the perfect ship, just has to be a good one. I mean, I know that was perfect for someone out there, the last one, but more for me. For me. A swing wing. Jet black. Let's do it. We got a live one. This is it now. This is all on you now to me. If this is a great ship, it's because you have pushed us. If it's a bad ship, it's because you have pushed us. High stakes poker, brother. High stakes. Rock on, thank you. Oh, is there any way to get those cool looking blade wings and parts with red lights for the Corvette? Yes. You if you did the Voyagers expedition, I think it was, or it could be the Corvette expedition, you get them rewarded. So I have the parts. I can I've duped them, so I can meet you up in the anomaly at some point if you want. Just drop a line on the Discord channel. Link is in the description, and I'll hook up with you and I'll give you the full set of. They're called Arion Corvette. It's kind of like basically the Sentinel Corvette part. We got a good ship, it looks like here. I'll give you the whole array of them, bro. A whole array. Oh, to me, the gamble paid off. What's the class here, guys? B class 2. BEA, beautiful, boys. Good shout to me, good shout. Now this is a ship worth ending on. Oh, it's black and gold. Proboscis. Box grill. Great white shark head. Slate grey wings, but it fits. Side pin lights. What's the lightage? Bit skimpy on the ass, but the colour kind of makes up for it. Shame about the thrusters. If this was lit up like a Christmas tree, that's a decent looking ship. And that is gold. Everybody try to explain to no, just no. Try to explain to him that is gold. Okay, I don't think he understands. Now, stealth fighter proboscis looks lovely in flight, actually. It's kind of like the thick body under here. It just fills it out nice. Looks like a unit. It looks like it's grimacing there, look. Me. Pick me up. There we go. Here, glyphs, please, Vasily. Give the people what they want. So if you fancy throwing one of these into your hangars, especially when Sean Murray drops 60 ships. 60 ship slots, please, Sean. Thank you. We have corvettes to build too, remember. And there you go. Not a bad ship. Thank you, Demi, for pushing us here. Ends on a much better note. She's a nice ship. This is a B class. Lifts off, please. Thanks, Vasily. A little skimpy on the old engines. Nothing we can do about that. So, if you're one of the guys or gals that like to fly in third person, probably not the best ship for you. But if you're a cockpit jockey like the Duke, that won't matter. It's nice. And if you're a fisherman, you got a perfect little perch here. Put in your aquajets and off you go. This is my favorite yellow in this game. You put this, it's gold and black, jet black, looks well. However, I'm not going to swap any of my ships out for this one, as nice as it is. It's just nice to finish up on a nice ship. That's a lot of nices there, but you know, we'll do one more staff. Why not? Why not? If it would be a black and gold staff. We've already had a full gold staff tonight. Right, that's not fair. Is it close enough to drive? Five nine. Yeah, let's drive. We get to use the wheels tonight, finally. Okay, APC time. We're going amphibious. US Marines, boys. Oh, break. What and the name? Hey, look, Ollie is clear out of here. Come on. Clear out of here. Much better. Oh, look, straight under my wheel. That's... You all saw it? That guy self-deleted. It was nothing to do with me. Two seconds, man. Can this thing go any slower? I could get out and scoot along faster than this, man. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. I might stream a bit of No Man's Sky early. But I think we're streaming From Other Suns with No Just No and Solir. So the three of us are going to give it a go to save Earth. However, if that's not a go, then I'll be streaming No Man's Sky, yeah. Just business as usual there. Staff assembly, what are we dealing with here? Oh, it's another St. Patrick's Day parade. It's a tricolour. That's auspicious. You having that, Valhalla? You having a little bit of that, are you? Look at that. Get that into you, Lurky. So we've got the green. I'm taking that as white. And gold or orange. Tricolour. St. Patrick's Day parade staff. A bit late. A day late and $1 short, but That's a better image there. Okay, I'll take that. It's only a C class though. And now we have an orange, a Rashta. Orange and red. The blood of your enemies fill this. No mercy. What is it? C class again. So if you like that kind of a thing, there you go. We had a tricolour staff now. The night is complete. Get out of here. I'm gonna call in my ship and get out before I get in trouble. How max is the deep with the Colossus? I don't know. I've never tested it, but now that you mention it, Andy, I might be tempted to test that one, put that one to the test. Find a deep ocean world. I don't think anyone's done that before, have they? If they have, I haven't heard. Is there a crush depth in this game? I have found that the fastest land vehicle is the Nautilus. Oh, good heavens. I know they nerfed the land vehicles for VR. Because they were too fast, but I remember them being a lot faster. I remember they even have racetracks, but they're so slow now you can't really have races. There has to be a happy medium there somewhere. There has to be a trick. What's that? How to max the deep before die. I'm gonna test that. I'll put that to the test, bro. I want the staff. How do I find it? Oh, damn it! I forgot the glyphs. We'll go back down. I'm going back down for you, William. Can't believe I was so absent-minded there. I'll go down and I'll we'll get in the room. It's over here by this, isn't it? Yeah, here's the ship, so we land here. Why is it taking so slow? That's the longest 13 seconds of my life. Now let's get those glyphs for our guy. Okay, it's across the pond there, right? Oh yeah, I left the exocraft there. Nice one. Let's see how jetpack compares to Colossus underwater. Navy SEAL now. Thanks for holding the fort, Colossus. Mucho gracias. Now, where's the thingy? There it is. Okay. The good news is there was no jiggery pokery, so it's standard here. So I'll give you the it's the first one. Glyph can't play as Vasily or William. There you go, William. Now that's the Euclid Galaxy, so it's the starter galaxy. So make sure you're in the Euclid Galaxy and go to your portal and punch those glyphs in there. I put them up nice and big in case your eyes are boggly like mine. And just make sure. That's the only thing I can think is going wrong there, is that you might be in a different galaxy, or the glyphs might be in a different galaxy and you're in Euclid. But this is the starter galaxy, so if you're still in the starter galaxy, it's all going to be alright. That'll take you right here to this planet. Actually, I'll put down a combo right on glyphs off. Thank you. I'll put down a combo for you, bro, so you can find this place. And then have you got the autophage unlocked? If you've got all that done and everything, you should be fine then. Right. G. I'll even give you a gold one. Try. Color staff and dread Duke. There you go. Close beacon. Logged, loaded. The ship, same thing. The glyphs will take you to this planet, and over there, that's what was it? The C class? Was that a B class we were dealing with? Yeah, I think it was a B class. So you can start with this, and if you want to farm it out, you can just find an S class down here. Just keep popping off AI fragments like a lunatic, and you'll get it. No problem. And if you staff max, or you stat max, I mean, that's a whole other kettle of fish. Oi, dread. The only way glyphs may help anyone is if they want that default color. Yeah, that's it. It is the default color though. It starts off with the tricolor, so if memory serves, let's just check, make sure. Yeah, there you go. It starts off, it's the standard. It's no jiggery pokery involved. There you go. It is a C class though, so thanks for that, Valhalla. Thanks for that clarification. Still fast, but have been nerfed since release. The hover bike I use to fly. Yeah, the Nomad, is it? That's the fastest, I think. And then what's the chopper, like the motorcycle? What's that one called? Was it the? Oh, let me see. I have it right here. Why am I wasting time? There you go. Pilgrim. That's the one. Pilgrim. And this one's the fastest for me. You know, but this one's the most versatile. You can go over water with it, so you don't have to worry. You don't sink into holes and stuff. The Roamer is really slow. I think it needs to be twice as fast. I mean, the Roamer, I think that's how fast a Roamer is. It's about that, you know. It's a waste of such a beautiful looking machine. Okay, Let's head back to safety. Good call to me. A nice staff and a nice ship to end the stream. How far away is my freighter? Too far. Okie dokie. We're back. We're safe. Catalogued. So we got a gold scepter tonight. An all gold, including gold light staff. We got a tricolour staff, which is auspicious given that we're so close to Paddy's Day. And maybe on the wrong side of it, but you know, it still counts to me. We got a couple of great ships there. We've been edified by all of you big brains in the chat. A lot of smart people, a lot of No Man's Sky veterans in there sharing the wealth, sharing the knowledge. I appreciate that greatly. It's great to learn. And you know what? I've never stopped learning in this game. That's the truth. I'm playing it, since 2018? I'm still learning new stuff. How is that possible? I don't know, but it's a testament to this game and how great it is. So thank you, Hello Games, as well. And keep it coming and drop that new update that I know you're working on, and I can't wait to try. Wink wink, Sean Murray. Okay gang, I appreciate all of you tonight. It was a great stream. Thanks for all being so active in the chat and all. It was a lot of fun. I hope you've had fun. I'm knackered. Thanks to Demi, we pushed on and we ended it on a whopper. Well, it was a nice ship with a tricolour staff. What more could I ask for? And I'd rattle off everybody's names, but my eyes are all, you know, tired and stuff. So we have obviously Demi, we have Bal, we have William, we have Andy, my housemate Andy. It's a cast name. Where do I know that from? Your housemate Andy, I mean. We have who am I forgetting here? My eyes, I can't focus. Oh, I'm abusing them too much, guys. That's the problem here. You know, need to rest them a little more. Oh yeah, who am I forgetting? Pop in a Grace. It was nice having you here, and of course the always legendary Valhalla with the things. Dong Comic Book, thanks for dropping in as well. I need a staff. I hope you got one there. I hope you stuck around and you saw it. I dropped a couple of brilliant ones in there. Well, Hello Games did, but I found them. And yeah. And Folly Vora. There you go. You guys are all tops. Love yous all. Appreciate you making this stream so fun tonight. I'm gonna collapse in a ball now and get some shut-eye. And I'll see you in the next one tomorrow. I'm not sure what's going on. It's looking like From Other Suns. That's VR shooter. Space game as well, where we try to save Earth. We've never done it. I've only gotten back to Earth 3 times in my whole life. I don't think I'm gonna make it with No-No. No-No keeps killing me. Like friendly fire. We're on the same team. He keeps blowing me up and shooting me, and it's at least 20 handicap added on, you know. But join us anyway. Solir might be in with it. So if that's going ahead, that's what we'll be streaming tomorrow. I might do an early stream of No Man's Sky. If not, From Other Suns, then it will be a stream of No Man's Sky. And I hope you can join me again. And we'll rock in a Saturday with a couple of great Sentinel ships and maybe a great Atlantid multi-tool and a great staff. We did find a pulse rifle tonight. That's always a positive. Good night, everybody. God bless. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you in the next one. But remember, more importantly than anything you've learned tonight about staff maxing, finding Sentinel ships, warping all over the place, no man's sky, none of that stuff. Always remember, always check those corners and never eat yellow snow. Good night, guys. God bless.